It's finally time, the long-awaited Kizumonogatari. All the stuff they mentioned in Spring Break, Golden Week. Ararage turning into a vampire. What happened with Shinobu? Why is there a lolly in this abandoned warehouse with Oshino stealing her donuts? What's going on? Why does Ararage need, her to like drink his blood? All the answers will be here. We just finished Bake, so this will be a pretty fun ride. Let's check out part 1. Vampire. March 26th to April 4th, 7th? Golden Week? Tragedy? Okay. Monochrome inverted. Filter time. Yo, is that the tree from the Oshino's warehouse? His abandoned cram house? Whoa, fancy ass house. Damn, what the the quality is crazy. Why is he so scared? I mean, his teeth is already vampire teeth, right? I guess he's already been turned into a vampire at this point? It's noir instead of black now for the intermission scenes, the cutscenes. Very menacing tree. Aspect ratio is off? What do you mean? Is this a Lord of the Mysteries situation? Where to me it looks the same. I mean, we can just literally use this if we want, if you guys want to see, but the edges are going to be cut off. It doesn't really matter to me one way or the other. If this looks better to you, then let's keep up with the Lord of Mysteries resolution then. Very fancy building with the tree. Is that the tree from the cram school? Is this the cram school? What if this is the cram school? This is anxiety ridden. Vampire teeth. That ass shot though. My man is craving the blood. Okay, we made it to the top. It's a locked door though. What the fuck is going on? One second. Okay, so far, he's already turned into a vampire. He's in an empty building going to the top and there's a tree in here. Which makes me think that this is the abandoned cram house, Oshino's hideout. There's a number 8 on it too on the door. Whoa. What's going on? Caw, motherfucker. Hey, it's us. It's a lot of crows. Is it ravens instead? Ravens have like longer beaks apparently. Holy shit, this place has been taken over by ravens. Japan has been taken over by a bunch of crows or ravens. It's over. End of the world. Scary. Oh, also, the poster picture of Kizumonogatari also is a young Shinobu with a bunch of like crows or ravens in the background, right? There must be some association there with Shinobu. The helicopter POV. Black. I love the helicopter POV. They did that a lot in the finale of Bake too. There wasn't really a helicopter, but it sounds like there's like an actual cameraman, in a helicopter. What's going on, my crows? You guys are scaring me, looking at me like that. Is he the Lord of the Crows? By the way, you should be very respectful to crows. Never harm them. They will hold grudges. They're very intelligent creatures. But if you're nice to them, they'll be like your guardians. Like, they'll have coordinated attacks onto you if you fuck with them. There's actually some fun lore. Near my neighborhood, there's an area where there's a lot of traffic. But there's somebody, I still haven't found out who. There's somebody that always gives crows food in the middle of the street. It's a very convenient spot where all the cars miss it. And it's an area where there's a lot of crows there. And every night, I think it's around like 10 p.m. to midnight, literally right now. They might be there right now. They're always like handing off like random foods. Like, I feel like there's like a cafe worker nearby who just gives all the crows like old food that would be thrown away. They just put it there, and the crows are always just like there, just feeding on it. So I'm like, who the fuck is doing that? There's somebody around here, anyways. The light, cause he's a vampire. The light would hurt. I don't know. Yeah, cause he's a vampire. The sun. Holy shit! Nobody gave him the vampire code book, huh? The manual on how to survive, huh? Holy shit. Yo, crows, help me out. Give me some water. God damn. But it's okay, he's got healing powers. It's gonna be fine. French? Any French people? Anybody? Any Frenchies? Nobody? Oh. God damn. This feels like very apocalyptic today. Ah, he can walk it off. It'll be fine. The translation is vampire story ends in tragedy. Okay. Yes, I see Japan flag. I get it. Scar story, iron-blooded chapter. Part 1. Buddha. The cram school. Vofan. This is a crazy intro credit scene. This is very Japanese. Okay. Oh shit, the tree can actually grow like that? Usually it's just branches. At least the tree I'm thinking about. Okay, March 25th, we're back. Before Vampire. Why was he stuck in the building? Clearly the events that happened in the intro was Araragi already turned into a vampire, but like no one really told him how to be a vampire. And he goes up to the top of the cram school, I think it is, because the tree's there too. Opens the door and its son dies, but there's a bunch of crows around too and nobody else. Hanako. First girl to meet is Hanako in Kizu, huh? What's she doing, bro? Looking like Itadori Yuji at the end of Shibuya incident. She's not going home because her home sucks and it's an abusive family situation. The water looks so gorgeous in the background. This is before they really knew each other though, right? Jesus, oh my god! Wow! That's crazy she had this buff. She had all of this going for her. She charms him, and she still couldn't win. Senjo pulls up later on, so behind, and then just overtakes the lead and just takes Diddy Ragi away. Come on, girl. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, I see it. That gust of wind was something special, huh? Anyways. Am I crazy or did Hanako get bigger titties in the past? I think this is the movie buff. I don't remember her titty size being this big in Bake. This is 100% movie buff. Anyways. Dude, that guy just died. That guy also saw Hanakawa. Car driver also got flashed and just died. Dead. Well, it is what it is. Also, why is it French? What is the significance of French today in Kizu? Because instead of black, we have noir. Because vampires are French origins? Is it that simple? It's like there's a lot of like, I don't know, lore French. The cinematographer's French. I don't know. Mona style was inspired by French films, but they could have done that in Bake. Like this style was in Bake too, but it's suddenly just like French fonts now, and I'm like, I thought it's like some vampire shit, but okay. Awkward. Hey.
なんていうかさ、
Yeah?
ミラーカートってどう考えてもセキュリティ低いよね。
It's as almost as if skirts are meant to expose, you know, the stuff that you might not actually want to hide.
ディスパッツっていうファイアウォールが必要な
As a
のかな。
firewall, ask Kambaru. What a conversation starter. She's got like such a cat mouth.
僕はこれで
Jesus! That was dramatic.
ちょっと待ってよ。
That sidestep. Bro's not. He's not falling for the bait. Oh, the pinch? What?
いや、歩くの早いんだね。荒木くん。
Obviously, she knows his name because she's the class rep of all class reps, but is that a shock that. Okay. Because she's class rep.
そりゃし
Bro, the background water is crazy.
小ざ
Seeing Araragi's both eyes too here is kind of crazy too. I don't know. This entire sequence is so beautiful.
が小里編に可能のか。良い子の良いを
Anti-god?
二つ重ねて荒木くん
Okay.
暦で
Calendar.
暦だよね。だから荒木暦くん。
She knows him better than he knows himself.
お前は跳ね変わった跳ね変
I wonder how much that matters. It's not just vampire teeth here, right? I mean, people do have natural fangs, you know, on the teeth position here, but they're pointy. They're pointy right here. Maybe he's already started to become a vampire, but not completely enough for the sun to hurt just yet.
跳ね変わ翼
Yeah, she is. How'd you know? Yeah, I see the water. The water's beautiful.
2年生1学期の期
It's
末
hard not to stand out with those
芸
assets.
術科穴埋め問題1問しか間違わない
But here's the thing. That mistake, the mistake is actually the test's fault. Remember what Senju said? If Hanekawa is wrong on a test, that doesn't mean that it's Hanekawa's fault. It's the test's fault. The test was fraudulent.
とかで穴埋め問題1問しか間違わなかった跳ね川翼
ただもうなんでそんなことまで知ってるの？
Because you're the class reps of all class reps.
ちょっと私のストーカーだったりする？
Stalk Riz?
被害妄想強すぎかな？
宇宙人の友達に聞いたんだよ
荒木くん友達いるの？
It's not even the alien that's shocking. It's the friends that's shocking. Damn.
宇宙人がいるかどうかを先に聞け
いや、それ
Yeah.
もう
Dear
一人で
God, the
ここに暮ら
water.
しているみたいなイメージがあったから。
He just a neat. He's a bit of a shut-in. Have we met one friend of his in Bake? Dude, he has no... Oh my god. There's like no... I mean, there's only girls, right? You can say that girls are friends, but like he has no bros. Like there's nobody, and you could chalk that up to being a horror anime, but there's nobody. And the interesting thing about this show is again how everything feels very instanced, right? You don't see any background characters. There's no like students and other people around. You just see characters that matter and their interactions, and most of them are girls, and it's the oddity stuff that we're trying to figure out. But there's no casual friend that I know of. Oshino doesn't count.
友達がいないのはお前の言う通りがいないやつにも知られているほどお前は有名人だってこと
やめてよ。そういう冗談は
It's not a
好きじ
joke.
ゃないの。
You're the real deal. She has insecurities about her status and, I don't know, prestige at school.
ねえ、荒木
Oh, this is a different version of Etwa Etwa. The ending theme of Kizu. That's a song that's constantly in my autoplay on YouTube side.
荒木くん。荒木くんは
What a question! Etwa Etwa.
どうかしたの
The humming theme version.
最近ね、ちょっと
Yeah?
今この町に吸血鬼がいるって。
This soundtrack is so
だから
good.
夜とか
This theme is really good, and remember the other theme that I kept saying was so peak and bake? It's similar to this, because there was a very jazzy theme, a very sweet jazzy theme, but there was also like a female voice that was humming in the background. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If some of you are like, you know, music fans, you should know exactly what I'm talking about.
町に吸血鬼がいるってだから夜とダメだって
Okay.
曖昧な。しかも信憑性のない噂だな。
すごく綺麗な女の人
Oh,
で
Shinobu!
冷たい目をした吸血鬼なんだってさ
それだけじゃ吸血鬼だってわからない目立ってるだけの一般人じゃないのか。
Maybe it's a
で
foreigner.
も髪は眩しいくらいだったのに
Alright.
影がなかったって
No shadow, hair shines. God damn, this soundtrack is peak right now, the piano!
街灯に照らされていたと言っても見間違いということもあるだろう。
バカバカしい噂だと
Why bring it up now, though?
私はね吸血鬼がいるなら会ってみたいって思うのよ
Okay.
いたらいいなって
人より上位って。
Well, they kind of hinted that, right, in Bake in the finale about Hanekawa kind of like was enchanted by the supernatural stuff that acts as a way of escapism because she hates her life at home. And then there was also Araragi at the same time. What a coincidence, like a knight in shining armor and how he saved her and that's why she fell in love.
別に神様じゃなくてもいいんだけどでないといろいろ報われない
Wouldn't be worth the trouble otherwise if it wasn't a guy. Okay. That was a beautiful sequence right there, man.
いけないいけ
That's why power of soundtracks, man. That entire scene with a toa different theme, you know, the piano and more humming version was so fucking good. And to introduce the theme of vampires, I guess she might want to meet one, right? Because again, she just wants something to just distract her from her home life.
いけない荒木くん意外と話しやすい人なんだねすべってちょっとわけのわからないことを言っちゃったような気がするよ
I mean, he brought up aliens first.
くんに友達がいないなんておかしいね
Is it because he's a lolicon? Is it because he's a diddler? And people are like, oh, there's Diddy-Roggy right there. There's Pederoggy. Hey, what's going on, bro? You belong in jail. Technically, again, though, he's a minor, though. This is something I brought up before, too, where if you watch this anime when you're a teenager, you wouldn't really think differently. When you watch it as a grown-ass man, it feels weird. You know what I mean? This character still is in high school, and he's dabbling in middle schoolers. Anyways.
友達がいないなんておかしいね
Oh yeah, the subs are cut off because of the resolution. So what we can do here is this. We'll simply shrink the subs, and I think this is a great part to catch it. Because again, we gotta change the resolution. This is probably the widest the subtext will go to. It might be 70% is pretty decent, right? 80% kind of fitting the screen entirely. Maybe later on, it's going to like. Is there any other scene? I think that this is as long as it's gonna get, right? We'll decrease it here 70%. This is the longest one. The script. This scene was also crazy too, with like the camera angle being like contorted like that. It's like a concave lens. But I think that 70% is gonna include everything. 80% wouldn't, get this in. But so we'll keep it at 70. We'll keep it at 70%. This is the issue with movie resolution video files. To me, it looks the same, but to you guys, it's gonna look chopped.
バカバカしい噂だと私も思う
I just want to replay that entire scene.
いるほど。
ダンは
I just want to watch the entire scene again just because of the soundtrack.
Yeah.
You believe in vampires?
荒木くんは吸血鬼って信じる
The turning point.
吸血鬼が
Etwa. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck for 3 hours just watching this scene over and over again. But just wanted to just show you guys like the different subs that might have been cut off this entire time. Okay, this one's unfair. This is so fucking long. Could it just be a normal human being who stands out because they're blonde? Motherfucker, like then I gotta like decrease it to 60%? It's not a big deal. I don't think there's gonna be other subs that's gonna be, this like... I don't think there's gonna be dialogue that's gonna be this, long either, right? I think... 60 is a bit small, right? To me, 60 doesn't matter. I think 70 is fine. I think 70 is a sweet mark, and we're not gonna have, incidents like this again, so whatever, right?
一般人じゃないのか。
Yeah.
金髪は眩しいくらいだったの
I think 60 would be too small. This is like perfect right here.
しかし街灯に照らされていたと言っても見間違いということもあるだろう。
だと私も思う。でも吸血鬼がいるなら会ってみたいって思うのよ。
God, the piano's so good!
人よりがいたらいいなって。
人より
別に神様じゃなくて
It doesn't have to be a
出
god.
ないといろいろ報われない。
That line there, I think, was so important, right? I think that line was so significant in how it wouldn't be worth the trouble otherwise. It doesn't have to be a god. Regarding the subs, I'm using the honorifics. I'm using the honorifics, you know, version of it. If we go back to the gaijin part,
信憑性のない噂だな。
金
Listen to
髪
it.
のすごく綺麗な女の人で冷たい目をした
This is the no honorific subs.
だってわからない
Wait for it.
金髪だから目立ってるだけの一般人じゃないのか。
Yeah, it's the same here, right? Couldn't it be a normal human because they're blonde? It's pretty much the same stuff, right? It's literally like one for one. It's the same shit. It's fine.
意外と話しやすい人なんだ
All
ね。
right, let's get back into it.
ちょっとわけのわからないことを言っちゃったような気がするよ。おか
Why
し
I
いね。
got no friends?
なんで友達作らないの？
I can't. The lion does not concern himself with friends. The lion eats lunch alone at school, not because he has no friends, but because he is beyond such trivial matters. The lion is actually lonely, and the lion wishes that he had friends, but he's socially inept and doesn't know how to socialize, and it's awkward and embarrassing to admit it.
人間強度が下がるから。
What?
わからない。
いや、だから
What?
なんかこうだな。友達のことを気にしなくちゃいけな
That
い
would
だろ
make you less human?
友達が
Yeah.
友達が悲しいと自分も悲しい。
And that's what makes you
言っ
human.
てみれば弱点が増え
You know, this is the mentality I also had when I was a child. I would ask myself, why do I feel sad? You know, why do I feel depressed? It's because I was dependent on others. Other people let me down, and the root cause of suffering are these bonds. If I'm alone and I'm happy by myself, nothing can ever hurt me again. It's a very common, absolute way of thinking that happens in, you know, people. And there's some truth about that, but it doesn't mean that like you should never accept friendships. I think that a partial truth about this is that if you're the type of person, again, if you're always like dependent on others and you can't live without others and you can't be by yourself, then that is also really bad. So in the beginning, you need to be, again, be able to be happy, and you need to be able to thrive in solitude. Being in solitude doesn't mean you're lonely, right? There's a total difference between being alone and basically just like thriving in solitude, man, right? So once you've established like yourself and your own problems, then you should, you know, reach out and socialize too. It's a equal balance of both.
てみれば弱点が増える。それは人間としての弱体化だ。
友達が楽しんでいたら
Yep.
自分も楽しいし、友達が嬉しいと一概に弱くなってるわけじゃないんじゃないの？
Yep.
いや、友達が
You could be happy too, man. You could share those feelings.
人間がち。
ほっとけや。
And like, this is the thing right here. I'll show you a graph. And oh god, the Band-Aid scene. To illustrate my point further with a picture, I think this is really important here. Basically, look at this. This is a graph that shows happiness versus time, okay? So this is time right here. And this is happiness. Happiness. If you behave like Araragi, you basically live a very stable line. Throughout your life, it'll be very consistent. You'll be alone, and you won't be hurt, but you won't be happy either. It's a very consistent, low output. The thing about happiness, when you have friends and other stuff, when you start socializing, is this. It's all over the place. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. And sometimes it's so bad that it can go lower than the baseline. But sometimes it's good too. Sometimes it's bad. And this is the thing. You have one shot at life. And to hide away in this range because you're afraid to get hurt and not experience any of the highs of life, it's a coward's way of living. It is. And it is the natural response of children who got hurt once and wants to retract back into their shell, and they try to rationalize, this is the way that I need to live. And I know this the best because I literally did this. Throughout my like college life, I literally was like, there's no point in like fighting friends and fighting loved ones because it's only gonna hurt. I should just isolate myself and nothing's gonna hurt me. But sure, nothing's gonna hurt you. But guess what? Nothing's gonna make you happy either. And in this one time you call life, you're gonna choose to just sit here and be a fucking loser rather than go and experience everything there is to life. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it on your deathbed.
ほっとけや。
私思うんだけど、
Nerd.
荒木くんも一緒に行く？
なんで行くんだよ。
Study. Hang out.
そりゃあ勉強でしょ。
あいにくに
Spring break. Golden week.
既得じゃないんだ。
でも
He ain't thinking about that yet.
僕は卒業さえ危ぶまれてるんだ。
That's right. Hanako looks so disappointed. I mean, Senjo literally said, what the fuck's your future plan, bro? Senjo is like doing all she can to make sure this idiot passes and gets to school after this.
さえ何したって間に合わないよ。
Bro gave up. He gives up on a lot of things, huh?
体持ってる？
そりゃ携帯くらいは。
Phone number. Phone number. Oh, that was fast.
ありがとう。
All
はい、
right.
返す。
Now his contact list is mom, dad, sisters, Pizza Man, and Hanakawa.
はい、返す。
Oh god, isekai time! She gonna get hit! Cross the
番
road!
号とメルアド
Be
登
careful!
録しといたから。
Nyan Nyan. Her email address is also cat inspired. Nyan Nyan.
私できちゃったね。
Uh oh. First friend is Hanakawa, huh? Nice. She threw this early lead so hard. Oh, it's jazz though. Happy feelings. Remember, early lead means bad. It doesn't matter if it's a shonen anime during battle fights. It doesn't matter if it's like a sports anime. It doesn't matter if it's a children's cartoon watching Beyblade. Everything I've seen, even in romance anime, what happened in quintessential quintuplets? Whoever has the early lead usually loses. Oh, hey. She's so cute.
なんだあいつ。
Second best soundtrack so far. My best still again is the Etoile Etoile scene from the earlier part where Hanako asks, do you know about vampires? That scene was elite. It's the car that saw Hanakawa's panty flash and died. No one cares about them, bro. Bro's just laughing and he's just happy. You don't even see the fucking car, bro. I love the consistency. Look at this dumbass so happy about he made a friend. Bro, what happened? I thought that the lion does not concern himself with such trivial matters such as friends. Friends only get in my way. They only let me down. I don't need friends. What happened? Not a Sigma confirmed. Oh, a new drip. Okay, this house is fucking crazy. Oh! Yeah, of course he'd remember that. Not the stuff about the vampires. He only remembers the fan service. I wonder what he just did. Did he just nut? Is he going to the goon cave or did he already goon? I think he might have. Am I crazy or does this look like a different house? This is an insane fucking yard. This house looks like multi-million-dollar property. But this looks different from Bake, right? Baki house, it's like totally different place. Like I don't remember like a hillside and trees like that. Yeah, the Kizu house is different for plot related reasons or just artistic design of like it doesn't really matter where his house is. They just wanted to fucking give the house a movie buff too. Yeah, movie buff house. What the fuck? Okay, all right. All right, he can run fast, and he ran through the wall too. And this is not superhuman powers. He doesn't have vampire skills just yet. It's just art on crack. Exciting magazine. Yo, don't you have the internet? What the fuck? I mean, back in the day, they don't even have smartphones in this era, huh? Buying porno mags is crazy unk work, man. This is some unk ass behavior. Nighttime. Oh no. Bro literally gets caught by a vampire because he went out at nighttime to goon. Yeah, that's the classic Araragi move. You gonna call her? You gonna text her? Oh. Uh-oh. Yo, the lights. No shadows. I hear whispering. I hear Shina was whispering in the background. This is kind of like the Baki finale too, where we're facing off against the cat and the lights go off and on at the same time. I feel like all lights go off, and later on, as Shinobu appears, one light will appear as a spotlight above her head. Her hair will be shining exactly how Hanekawa described, but no shadow. And Araragi will be American! Gaijin! Where is she? Where is she? Oh, blood. No, 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 no. You walk away. You walk away now. Don't go down there. Bro, what are you doing? Why would you do this? Why? Bro got the survival instincts of a fucking... I don't even know. Like a deer. Like, what are you doing? All the lights go up. You see blood trails in the subway and you walk down? Oh, God. First to die in a horror film? No. He is the reason that the black character will die first in a horror film. Because racially motivated, plus he has plot armor. It's frustrating. These motherfuckers do everything wrong, and then other people suffer for them because they have plot armor. It sucks. Tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm wrong. You know I'm right. How many fucking horror movies and zombie shit does that? You think that the vampire blood is charming him? I mean, I hear whispering. I hear whispering in the background of a sexy woman's voice, but the blood would charm him, not herself? Also, on top of that, he's horny. He's really down bad right now because of Hanekawa. So, like, yeah, the blood is making him down bad. Sure, why not? Oh my god. Bro, you know you shouldn't be here. Get out of here. Get out. Apparently that's a Morse code for SOS. Where are we? I don't know what you guys mean by back rooms. We talking about the cram school stuff? The piano just makes me so anxious and tense. Illegal, didn't pay for the subway fee. Bro, it's almost midnight, man. It's almost midnight, man. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're descending down to madness, literally, figuratively, metaphorically. Follow the blood. Follow the blood. Fancy ass escalators. The SOS sign going red. Uh-oh. Oh, is that Shinobu? Is that herself? I think it is. Bro is shook. Oh! Yeah, that's her, alright. No limbs. The limbs are all cut off. Does he then allow Shinobu to, like, I guess, suck his blood in order for her to, like, recover? The panic attack character acting goes crazy. Yo, she's talking! That's the first time I've ever heard Shinobu talk. Shinobu never said a single thing in Bake. Yeah? Okay, ma'am. Okay. And he can't ignore it. King of oddities right here. Who did this to her though? That felt like picking up a fucking body pillow or some shit. I don't know. Cause like the limbs are gone, you know what I mean? It's like picking up a fucking I don't know why, but I thought about picking up a sex toy. I know it's a crazy thing to say, but like because there's like no limbs or anything, like bro is picking up like a fucking human size, like it's just a torso. It's a giant fucking titty mouse pad, exactly. Oh! Oh! I call you an ambulance. Ah! Throws her away. She gets fucked up more. This fucking guy. Dude, you're supposed to help her. You're supposed to help her, bro. You just throw her fucking body out. I mean, I don't blame it because she got no arm. This is such a crazy scene. Imagine being a regular fucking neat high schooler and you see this shit. This is fucking crazy. You think she got band-aids right there? You think she's still got a band? Or maybe the band-aid is like lolly specific thing and the MILF version doesn't have one. No shadow. No shadow on the ground. Hair is shiny. Call Hanakawa. I need your blood, boy. And he can't deny it either. Whatever she wills, it happens, right? The charm. Red.
荒木くんは吸血鬼って信じる？金髪で背筋が凍るくらい冷たい目をした吸血鬼。
キスショットアセロラオリオンハートアンダーブレード。鉄血に。
What? Kiss shot Acerola Orion Heart under. Where'd she get this name from? I thought her name was Shinobu. What kind of fucking vampire name is that? Shinobu means heart under blade? What the fuck? What kind of vampire name is that? Who? What is that? What is the lore behind that name? Kiss shot Acerola Orion Heart under blade. Okay. Iron blooded. Hot and cold blooded. Iron blooded part 1. But she's the king of oddities. She is the most elite of the oddities. Noble pedigree vampire queen shit. Who could have beat her? It's gotta be another vampire. It must be the people that we saw in Bake, right? The guy that looks like Oshino with the cross. The guy that is blonde and I think is also a vampire. And fucking Heracles slash, you know, Kurgan, you know, the blue guy. They must have ganged up on her, man. There gotta be a vampire king, exactly. There's gotta be somebody. No shadow. And then he saves her. Nice angle. I mean, kind of true. Transfusion. I love how he's trying to apply like modern life into this shit, bro. That's a fucking vampire. That's fucking. I mean, he doesn't really get it either right now. We need some blood packs in the hospital.
とりあえず
Everything?
そうか
Hell no! I'm gonna die then! Yeah, run away now! Get the fuck out of here!
どうし血をよこせ早く
Run!
早くするのじゃ
Ah.
大丈夫
I'm glad he actually at least tries to get away instead of just giving her the blood. This is crazy. He can't though. The charm is too much. Nah, he can't run. Oh! He ignored. The Sigma Lion does not care for the concerns of lowly vampire king oddities. Get out of your thought! My goat is a Sigma. He don't need no women. Yeah, leave her.
嘘じゃろ
Leave her behind to die.
つけて
That face is no longer beautiful. It feels like she is shocked that like someone would dare defy her. This is like... I'm sure she's gotten everything she wanted, right? In her life. And it's like the most normative, the most like everyone should obey her no matter what, and everyone's just charmed. So the fact that he denies is like a shock. That like, what the fuck?
助けてくれんのか
She crashing out. Oh god. She having a tantrum. Oh god, that fucking cut off arm hitting the ground is just so morbid. Oh, she literally begging now. Is she tweaking? Oh god, she The titty jiggle definitely helps with the whole fucking scene here, but this is a fucking insane scene, man. Thank you, Kuz. Kuz out the Cabra for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah? God, it's a crazy uncomfortable scene. Baby crying noise. We heard that before too, right? What the hell is the baby? Where did we hear that? Was that in the earlier scene today? In the building when Araragi was like walking up and opened the door? There's a baby. This is even better. It's like when he threw her away after second he'd help her, and this is like, you're like, oh hell no! This is even scarier than way worse. Get the fuck away from me! Oh my god, the shading of the lines. Baby crying supposed to be what, you know, Shinobu's doing right now? Like she's throwing a baby tantrum? I think it is, right? Now fuck them kids, man. Fuck that baby too. Get out of here. Just run home. Oh my god, we can still hear her. He's actually contemplating.
吸血鬼なんだ
Bro feels bad. He's gonna do it. Why do it though, bro?
そうだろ
He can't ignore a baby crying for help, man.
分かってんだよそんなことは
You gonna do it? I mean, we know that he does it. It's kind of crazy though that despite all this shit, he goes back. I actually feel bad. She's gonna kill him, apparently. Gonna drink all of it? How about not drink all of it? Drink just a little bit. Nah, this is a masterful plan. This is a masterful plan of him basically taking away hope and making her despair and then coming back and then saving her. Because if he saved her right away, she's a spoiled little bitch. But since he dangled it in front and ran away and came back, now she's like more appreciative. This will grant more respect from her. I don't know. I guess so.
悪いに決まってんだろうが。畜生、畜生、畜生。
Et toi again. Violin this
どうしてこ
time.
んなことになったんだ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's the least you could do, lady. If you're gonna fucking drain me all my blood and just let me die, let me get some fucking vampire titties before I die. God damn it.
絶対にうまくやる。容量のは全部他人のせい。
Everyone else's fault.
そんな人間にうま。だから。僕が僕の血。
It's almost like he does get reborn though, right? Him turning into a vampire after it's basically a new life. But it's also interesting how he says in the next life, I'll be smarter. It's gonna be everyone else's fault, and none of it's gonna be my fault. Yet his entire philosophy that he carries at Oshino too is, what is it? That like people save themselves. He saved her right here though. He's always the one saving people too.
にできる。そんな人間に生まれ変わった。
I can't wait for Oshino to pull up in Kizu, man.
僕の血を吸え。全部やる。
All of it? Doesn't need to be all of it, right? No, suck me dry, lady! Oh my god! She better feel grateful, man. She better feel grateful and, you know, thankful and just take a bit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Was that necessary? Yeah, of course it was. She's preparing to meet. My goodness. Dude, the soundtrack, man! The viola version of Etoile Etoile, so good! Suck dry. There goes our main character. But he's not dead. We know he's not dead. New life. He's reborn, man. Reborn as a vampire. Yeah. Still in the subway?
夢。
The mark. No mark? Oh! MILF to Lolly! Short hair Shinobu. My guess is basically adult Shinobu did not want to drain him and kill him. If she wanted to, she could have and retained her full form, but she respected what he did and showed him mercy. And this is a compromise where she didn't drain him dry and took just enough, and this is the current state of her, nerfed is what I'm assuming. Or Araragi's blood is so inferior that like this is what happened. Yo, wake up. Where's your parents at? What a chill soundtrack. She talks!
だから起きろ。
Wakey wakey! Aragi had 3 little sisters now.
くらい
It's a long time, lady.
地球が
Her personality changed entirely too, huh? She's one more childish?
2日も経ってるのか。
2 whole days. Where are we? This is not the subway, is it? We're like in a random auditorium? Like, what the fuck? Is this the cram school? Did Oshino take us? I see, I see. Okay, now we got the whole intro sequence. Why are the crows here, though? what a cut. We see exactly what led to this moment, but... Okay, why are the crows outside, I wonder? Are the crows welcoming a new vampire? I don't know. Maybe it's just because, I mean, crows are supposed to be like a sign of death. It's not really a good. I don't know if it's like a sign of death. No, that's more vultures, right? Vultures are around to like eat the carcasses of animals and stuff. But like, I don't know if there's any association between vampires and crows and the birth of a new vampire. Oh, CG Shinobu. Whoa! Olympic diver Shinobu, bro. She did this in Bake as well. Remember? Olympic gymnastics kick. She did a perfect fucking diving. Oh, she's hurt by it too. Oh. God, look at all the death from the cram school. She's tanking it too, man, in order to save him. All right, just get away from the sunlight. Flame goes away. What is up with this peace medal that he's had too? Is it just like random style? It's like a peace medallion. I don't know. It's like a very hipster thing. Maybe this is supposed to be... I don't know. Alright, I'm trying to think of some sort of symbolism of like why he decided to help Shinobu. Yeah, the clothes don't matter either. Clothes can heal too. Hair too. Yo, you gotta teach us. But we ain't no average vampire though, right? She looks so cute. Immortal. But in Bake he can exist in the sun because obviously Oshino helps out with this oddity issue. And he no longer is like the same level of vampire as he is back then. Or like right now versus in the future. A head pat from Malali? It's not really a head pat, she's gripping us actually, uh-oh. You know what? I think that's a decent trade-off. I would 100% sacrifice my ability to be in the sun to be an immortal vampire. I don't even fucking... I hate the sun. I never even go outside when I'm in... I literally live a nocturnal life. That's her, alright. Toi again. What a crazy name. Heart on the Blade. She looks so proud of that name. Second. Okay, important lore. 400 years since I laid my last kin. Wonder who attacked her though. Could it have been that last kin? Nice. Second offspring. She's our mama. Diddy Ragi. Can we get a vampire name? Heart to Overblade. Yokuso. That sounded almost Call the Night-esque. Well, why the cram school? Who took us here? Where is Oshino? Man, where are we going? It's a fancy ass building too, man. It was Shinobu's hideout first, huh? Okay. Why not Keisha? Is Keisha the equivalent of a first name? And first name is too intimate. Therefore, we need to call her on Heart Underblade because that's like last name formality. Also, is the cram school right now getting a movie buff? What's up with this? Why does the cram school look so fucking modern? But in Bake, it looks like a fucking crack house. Is it just a movie buff? Yeah, less syllables. Sounds like that name is pretty intimate. And for him to be saying it is like a big privilege, and she's like, alright, fine if you want to say it. Teach me how to be a vampire. What do we do now? Do we just hang out at nighttime now? What do we do? Alright. Because this show is a show for lolicons. Beyond that though, It's because she took mercy on him, right? I'm assuming that she could have killed him if she wanted to, but she didn't. She respected how he came back to save her, and she chose a compromise in which she doesn't take all the blood, but while doing so, again, she has a nerfed body.
もっとこう
MILF.
大人っぽくて
MILF.
いやそうじゃなくて
MILF version Shinobu is so elite. Also, is this the first of its kind to have that trope of MILF vampire but also has a lolly form? I feel like that's a very common thing that happens in a lot of, you know, different fantasy shows and animes that we watch. And this is pretty old, but maybe it's not even like the first to do it. Yeah, who cut you?
だがの
All of it,
そ
really?
れでは全じゃからそれ相応の姿にな
So it really was inferior. I thought that she took mercy on us. It's just, nah, your blood was so mid that like, nah, like, I had to just nerf myself. Maybe she's lying.
るこれでも死なぬだけマシじゃと
Alright.
はいえ最低限の不死としての能力のほとんどが制限されておる
Weakened,
不便
nerfed.
極め手足もこのだけでも再生できたしな
Mm-hmm.
まあ中身はスカスカなのじゃがこれで大丈夫じゃしかしな関係はきっちり
Okay, okay.
重木
We got a little
こんな
boss.
なりになっておってもでおる吸
500!
吸血鬼と本来ならば対等に口を聞ける相手ではないのじゃぞ
Yes, kiss heart.
は
なんじゃ曖昧な返事じゃの
She's so bossy.
あまあわかるけど
ならば服従の証としてわしの頭を撫でてみよ
That's a sign of obedience. Patting the boss's head shouldn't be the other way around.
証としてわしの頭を
Okay.
撫でてみよ
Aww. What's her squeaky noises? What the fuck is that rubber duck noise? So what do? We just hanging out here?
僕
Because you saved me.
僕はお前に殺される覚悟だったんだけど
She showed mercy.
別に吸血鬼に血をが吸血鬼と化す
Okay.
それだけのことじゃ
This tree is such a mystery still.
にとっては都合の良いことよばならんことがあるからじゃうぬ一人の血で
Ooh, this soundtrack too right now.
体を
Piano and the
今
string
のは
is so
フル
good.
パワーからは程遠いじゃからこのしてもらわぬといかん
Bring me victims. Bring me more blood. And then she will feast on the blood and return to her true form.
僕に何を
Go out and hunt.
僕は人間に戻れるのか
Yes, there is. Oshino said you can. Just give up on her. He needs to literally give up on Shinobu, and then he can return to being human. But fuck that. I like having vampire powers.
人間に戻れるのか
やはりそうじゃろ持っておったわ
どうなんだよ僕は
戻れるよ
Okay.
わしの名にかけての
But there's gotta be a sacrifice. The names of 3 people who robbed kiss shots of parts of her body. The 3 people that we saw. The 2-bladed guy, right? The guy that looks like Oshino. The vampire looking dude. And the blue skin guy. Dramaturgy. Episode. Guillotine cutter. Bro's name is Episode? What a name. Guillotine cutter is a very edgy name for sure. Maybe it's the cutting guy. Episode. What? Dramaturgy. What the fuck is dramaturgy? Anyways. Let's try to guess. I feel like Guillotine cutter has to be the blue guy with the blades. Episode. Let's go with Oshino's, lookalike with the crosses. And then Dramaturgy can be the perhaps vampire guy, the blonde guy. Maybe that also is the kin that Shinobu turned 400 years ago.
その3名はもの
Vampire saying specialists.
そいつらに退治されたってことか。
たわけたことをぬらんが
Why didn't they finish the job though? Yeah, they just took her limbs. But they let her live.
奪われたのは痛い。回復力もほとんど残っておる状態では戦いようもない。だから
Araki, you go fight.
ウヌがその手足を取り戻してきてくれればよいのじゃ。
Oh hell no! What the fuck? I'm a brand new vampire. I have no fighting skill. You want me to go fight? Take your... Can you train me at least? 1v3? What the fuck? But then again, it's not like Araki is a random vampire, right? He's the servant of the king of vampires, right? I think she's the king of vampires, at least the king of oddities, right? The noble pedigree. So maybe Araki is actually really strong. Maybe 1v3 is crazy though, and it's not even 1v3. It's 1v3 against specialists. They specialize in slaying vampires, and you're sending an amateur newborn vampire to it? Are you fucking crazy, lady?
Huh? 良いのじゃって。
Just do it.
そんな簡単に。
Okay.
わしはフルパワーの状態に戻らねばならんの。
She got a spy. He got us as a
完
hostage.
全はあの手足は絶対に必要なのじゃ。
All right. I bet they be doing some freaky ass shit with their limbs back at whatever hideout they're at, man.
でも僕戦うとか普通に無理だぜ。僕が退治されちゃうんじゃないのか。
ウヌが人間であった頃の話じゃろうか。
How strong is he
今
now?
のウヌは我が最低レベルにまで弱体化している今月期としては最高ランクのこのわしを殺すことさえ。
Really?
つまり弱い方だって話か。
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. So cute. I mean, we saw Araki's physical abilities. Even though the physical abilities was him getting just brutally murdered by Kambaru. But he's still, the regenerative property there was crazy. And that was still nothing. That was still a fraction of his real powers. So even though he has no combat experience, he might be cracked. Maybe he is.
まあ弱体化しているお前より今の僕の3人はフルパワー完全体の状態のお前から手足を奪ったんだろう。
3人がかりじゃったから不覚を取っただけじゃ。
Yeah, 1v1 then?
取っておった。じゃ
Pick them off one by
相
one.
手にする限りにおいて、
Alright.
その3人はっきり言って楽な仕事じゃ。
She's gaslighting us. It's just easy. Go and win. Alright. You gotta pick them off one by one. Oh! Oh! Oh, the blade guy! Oh, he's gonna be gone later. Ah! He's not blue skinned though. He's got arm blades and pointy ears. Uh-oh. Run! Like, even if he has the potential to beat them, if he has no combat experience, what's he gonna do? How he's never fought before. It's like, you know, like how I think experience is gonna triumph. Dramaturgy. Okay, so this guy's dramaturgy. Giga Chad. Okay, that hairline's kind of chopped. Bro got the fucking Vegeta Nintendo 64 controller fucking Asmongold hairline. But the jawline though, I think he needs a beard. Run! Get out of here! Oh, across! Bro, they coming at us! 3v1 episode. They all look so different in Bake, right? In Bake, blue skin, but in movie, no blue skin. And this one, way much longer hair and a lot more effeminate than what I remember back in Bake. And that big ass cross, man. Bro, this is supposed to be us picking them off one by one. They're hunting us down. They're 2 steps ahead of us. Should I say 3 steps ahead of us? Oh god, guillotine cutter! The Oshino clone. definitely looks different from Bake. Way more, you know, masculine, square jawline. Snatched ass away his cool ass trench coat. Guillotine cutter. Yo, it's a 3v1. Get out of here. Run. Run, bro. Just run. Escape. We can't fight this 1v3. Oshino? Oh shit, there he is. He just aura farming. Huh? What the fuck kind of language they speak him? They speak some alien language. Oh Shino! What the fuck? What? Oh. Okay, in Baki, I thought he was just like a regular human that knew about, you know, a lot of these stuff. But like, he's like, he's got superpowers. Like, just movie buff? No, this is canon. This is not movie buff. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, when he grabbed the crab god and threw it down, I remember asking, ain't this kind of crazy right now? He's literally stepping on a crab god. He judo flipped a crab god. And I'm like, maybe it doesn't matter that much, but that was when I was like, God, the movement. Jesus. Oh, Shino, my goat, please save us. December? What? I don't think they speak our language, man. I don't know if they're a human, though. Or you're not a human right now, bro. You're a fucking vampire. Koyomi Vampire. Iron Blood Part 1. Dude, he does the same thing Oshino does. The eyelid closed with the crosses. What is their association, I wonder? The peace medallion ain't doing shit. Maybe hide your teeth. Maybe hide your fucking teeth. If you don't want to let them know that you're a fucking vampire. It's a very realistic depiction of what would happen, right? I love how, like, he's not just a Giga Chat that just solves everything. That'd be kind of boring. Araragi, from the beginning of the subway, dude, that entire scene when he ran away, that was like, yup, get the fuck out of there. Even here, if he just fought them and won, that's kind of boring. But it's just like, dude, this is a random ass loser high school kid with no friends. And now he's like, oh my god, there's like 3 specialists are here to kill me. Like, of course it'd be a panic attack. Don't worry, our hero's coming. Hawaiian shirt man, please save us. Bro's got a Bible. You think they have like silver bullets? What kills vampires? Garlic? Is it garlic? Silver bullets? Sunlight? Yeah, hammer the stakes. Oh! Oh, shit, no! Woo! 1v3, bro! How the fuck? How the fuck? 1 foot stops the stake. Hand. Both blade carefully just caught there. This guy, though. Wait, this guy, though. He stopped right for Oshino's hand. Who are you talking to? And they're gone. Just that easy. It's just that easy. Like, because they respect him so much. He just 1v3s and they're like, oh my god, it's him. It's Hawaiian shirt man. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Also, has he said this before in Bake? When I said, who are you saying this to? Has he said this to Aragi and Bake? Yeah. Yeah. But who was he saying it to others right now? Was he saying that to the Slayers? Or is he saying that to Aragi? Because that's his catchphrase, but who's he saying this to, you know? You're looking lively. That's singular. Maybe it's all three of them. He said that thing. God damn the water particles. Yeah. Who are you? Where did he show up from? Why did he show up? You save yourself, he says again. That's his mentality, right? You save yourself. But you saved him though. What do you mean? Well, maybe he got saved on his own and Oshino pulling up was because of Araragi, you know? So he saved this himself. Okay. He said it again. Okay, now he's being a fucking NPC. now he's being an NPC and spamming the line. Genki ina. Genki ina. Kobe! My god! Bro, he spat that. I mean, he's a superhuman. I don't even know if he's a human, but holy shit, the length. Boom. God damn, that's far. Yeah? You know about it? He knows all. That's my hideout. Shinobu. Ah. And it's like when we woke up, right? We were already here. Who brought us here? Well, Oshino probably helped, you know, telling her and stuff. Heart on the blade. That's a funny thing to imagine. Shinobu as a lolly dragging Aragi's body by the foot, just walking around. Maybe some blood trails too, just dragging that shit around. This is a great spot. Dude, are you a god? Downplaying. That's right. You are the vampire slaying specialist slayer. Who the fuck are you? How do you have these powers? Oshino Mimi! Aww. Aww, the little hug. She's so happy that he came back alive because, you know, that's her minion right now. It's the only way she can get her limbs back. She forgot about him? She forgot about him, really? Bad. Dude, they set us up. They knew he was coming. Again, so many crows here. Are the crows attracted to Shinobu? Yet they're scared of Oshino. I mean, they are specialists, so maybe it's unfair to power scale. But I was like, alright, those three took out Shinobu. But those three are scared of Oshino. Therefore, Oshino stronger than Shinobu? Maybe not. Maybe this is a rock, paper, scissors moment. We gotta have a plan. A boundary. Cool. He's the GOAT. Because he respects oddities? It's because Shinobu is the highest ranking oddity that maybe he's ever met, and he is in the field of oddities and he respects them, and that fascination draws him to help them. The balance. Okay.
こちらとは
This side and the other.
自己紹介しろよ。
He's like bridging the spirit world and the regular world, and he's like the omnipotent cop. He's like the moderator. He's the great balancer of the worlds.
自己紹介しろよ。後でするって言ったろ。
Oshino Meme.
星野めめ
Yeah. Rolling Stone?
ま、妖怪変化のオーソリティだと思ってくれる
Authority!
退治ってのはあんまり得意じゃないけど
Okay.
もう少しありていに言うと好きじゃないんだよね
でも、
So he could. He has the capability of doing so, but he chooses not to do
あり
it.
て
He empathizes with them.
専門じゃないのかよ。
からバランスを取ること中立の立ち位置でネゴシエーションすること
Okay. He'll help out the losing side.
交渉こちらの橋渡し。
What was that reaction there from his eyes?
ネゴシエーションすること交渉人だよ
交渉
That was Araragi's eyes.
こちらとはどこだ。こちらは人間で、あちらは化け物か。
化け物怪異と呼んでいるが、そしてその呼ばれている
She's the oddity
怪異
slayer?
から NC
Okay, okay, okay.
まあだからこそ有名な子なんだよね
Look at Shinobu aura farming too. Yeah, I know, I'm special. Because she can drain the energy, she is considered an oddity slayer. So, Hanakawa too, right? The cursed cat, the lust besotten cat. Similar to a lesser degree, but okay, very rare kinds. And not every vampire can drain energy from oddities. Only like noble pedigree maybe. Like someone of this like caliber can only.
有名な子なんだよね君たちの話し合いをなんとなく聞かせてもらっていたけれど結構大変、まさかこんなにややこし
ややこしくなどない。至極簡単じゃ。
長命の吸血鬼のスパンで見僕ら人間としては困ったもんだよ
Are you really human, bro? I've never seen a human move like you before.
それに僕は気に眷属とした荒木君を気にね
What's that? Damn, the saxophone going crazy for
なんな
Oshino.
らもういいよ
Yes, help please. We need your help.
間に立つって
Hell yeah.
いないだろ
助けてくれるって
No, you'll save yourself. But I'll help out.
くれるってことか。
助けない
いやいや
力を貸すだけ
That's his thing.
今
It's so unfair right now. Come on, help out. Throw us a bone.
でももちろん僕も
If it's his job though, who's his employer? Maybe Yoshino is a self-employed man. He's an entrepreneur. But like, who let him be the authority of mediating, you know, this world and the oddities? Like, what the fuck is that? Why? I don't know. He just, maybe no one asked him to do so, but he decided I'll be the hero, you know, that, you know, basically I'll be the change that you want to see. He just stepped up and has to do it for himself.
僕も仕事だからただってわけにはいかないよそうだな100万くらいでどう
Money.
ある時払いの最
Alright.
出したないと
How much is that? Let's see. 2 million to USD right now. What the fuck? Come on. Convert that. It's about 12,000 USD. $13,000. I mean, that's back in then too. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that crazy. Considering... But like, even if it's like 13,000 and then we count for inflation, that is still a crazy amount of money for like a high school kid to pay up.
催促なしだそれはそれでバランスが取れないものでね
He could be charging way more.
具体的
Yeah, the Senjo stuff I think was a lot more though, right? So that's kind of funny. Does that mean the crab god stuff is a lot more difficult to do than... No, there's no way. There's no way, right? Less? Did he ask way more or less? Oh wait. 100k yen, okay, not 100k versus like 13k money. Okay, yeah, because this is like a lot. There's no way he would like charge us more for the Senjo stuff.
具体的なプランを聞こうかの
And what we doing? Separate them.
容易ではあるまい。あの三人をセット。
僕にできることは
Just gonna
頭を
ask.
下げてお願いする。
Please don't do this anymore.
お願いできないのなら出すしかない
You gotta fight them 1v1.
幸い言葉が通じるのならゲーム
じゃあと。
の3人をばらかすのが先だろうね。一人一人を相手にすれば
Divide and
問題ないって
conquer.
のが君の読みなんだろう。ならそれを実現す
ああ小僧よ。あの三人とどうやって交渉するのじゃ。
く
But then again, she is like 5 centuries old. Still kind of crazy to hear a lolly say boy to an old man.
それ
しかしな小僧よ。あの三人とどうやって交渉。
詳しくは企業秘密だけ僕が整えてあげよう。そして荒木くんが無事に両腕両足を取り戻せばハートアンダーブレードはパワーを回復できて人間に戻れるというわけだ。
And that kind of happened. But it's weird, right? Because like we're still in a situation where she needs to drink his blood, but that's honestly for her sake, right? Aragi could just ditch her and be a regular human. So after, I don't know, but they said that this in the beginning, right? That this vampire story is gonna end with a tragedy. So this is not gonna be a happy ending. And something fucked up happens and we see the Shinobu in the state that we see her now, where she just says nothing. Seems like intelligence is kind of gone, low key. And she likes donuts.
おい重木。私は人間の貨幣は用意できん。200万というものなのかもよくわからん。
It's decent chunk for a high school kid.
その金額をウヌは背負うことができ。神は本物じゃ。
Oh, she
い
acknowledges
か
it.
に弱体化してもそのくらいのことは。
Yeah, he's the real deal, man.
そんな貯金はねえけど、ある時払いの催促なし、もう担保もいらないって言うんだったら、僕が背負うよ。
All right.
きんまり
Maybe Shinobu right there was like, damn. Aragi also is kind of the real deal. Respect. Let's go.
じゃあきんまり毎度あり
Why would you say that? Why would he say just kidding, thank you for your patronage? Because he's actually not scamming us at the end? I don't know. It was a pun? I think I have this song in my playlist too. What is this song called? I have this in my iPhone actually. How do I have this song? Hold up. Yeah, I have this shit. How do I have this? One sec, I have to find this. No, this is not Etoile. This is different. This is a different song. Hold up. Satoru Kosaki end roll. Satoru Kosaki end roll. I have it on my phone. You hear it? You hear it, right? I have it! I know this! Does it sound scuffed? Wait for this beat drop. Anyways. Yeah, I have that. I basically find out a lot of different anime soundtracks, like even like Etoile. I don't know the animes, I don't know the video games, but I look for like orchestral compositions from anime and video games, and whatever sounds good, I just download that shit. I've had this since like, I think for maybe over 10 years, which is crazy. I had this shit since like a long time ago. I can't remember when, but like I'm a big music fan, and I look for like orchestral soundtracks and video games and movies and animes that like I don't even watch. All I care about that is like, oh my god, this composer is amazing, then I just download it. 10 years might be a reach. I don't know when this came in. 10 years probably kind of a reach, but that's a fucking crazy thing, man. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is part 1 Kizumonogatari. Damn, that shit was peak, bro. That shit was actually peak. Oh my god. Is it crazy for me to say that one of my favorite scene was actually here? There's a lot of great scenes, but this scene when Etoile starts playing and Hanakawa says, "Do you know about vampires?" That was a beautiful scene. Amazing choreography, the cinematics, the directions, the background light, the conversations, the character expressions, and to kind of like give us exposition of this movie, right? I loved it. A great introduction. The panty stuff is, yeah, it's just kind of funny. The meeting with, you know, Shinobu too. Heart under blade. Oh, God. Kiss shot, heart under blade. Oh, my God. It was shocking because she's basically mirroring like a baby crying, shrieking, and I don't know. It's like I expected her to be this noble vampire that has so much pride, yet what we saw was somebody at the brink of their death begging for their lives, and Araragi, you know, like panicking and going back to help her no matter what. It's a very interesting case where we know that he's a savior. He wants to help people. He also showed us in the beginning that he doesn't want any friends, right? He basically doesn't want any attachments because it's the root cause of all suffering, yet he's willing to risk his life to save somebody that he doesn't even know. What an interesting state, huh? A person who doesn't want to let people in because he's afraid to get hurt, but his real side is he's willing to jump into the fray and save someone despite his own sacrifice because that's who truly is inside. And he kind of shields that, right? He kind of has like these insecurities and he kind of like shields that and hides away in this like state of neat where he doesn't want any friends. The tree is still very menacing. I love how everything got like a movie buff today. The cram school looks so epic. Little Shinobu is so cute. And the way that she treats Araragi like, you're my servant, give me a head pat. Very, very cute. The 3 enemies, really hype as well, right? The bro's name is Episode. What the fuck does that even mean? I love their name, Guillotine Blade Episode, and like Dragon Nut or whatever. And Oshino, man, Oshino pulling up. Cause like when we're watching Bake, we don't really know how strong he is. Yeah, he just tossed the crab god, but I'm like, is that a big deal? I don't know. This dude fucking, he's a superhuman. He's a superhuman, bro. He just jumping around and he stopped the 3 vampire slayers and he's like, stop. And his role is like, he's an authority. He's a mediator. He makes sure that there is no disruption of balance between, I guess, humans and these monsters, aka oddities. And he respects them so much. And he's giving us a solution, man. He's like, yeah, you got a bunch of, you know, poor victims getting bullied and it's hard to watch and he's getting himself involved. But very hype intro of this 3-part movie. And that's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for more content. And until next time, take care. First, we had the iron-blooded arc. Now, we have the hot-blooded arc. Part 2 of Kizu. What did we learn from part 1? Shinobu is actually a beautiful woman. Oshino wasn't lying when he called Shinobu a beautiful woman back in Bake. It's just that all I know is a lolly. It's just kind of sus when he said it, but now we know her true form and her name. Oh my god, it's like 7 separate words. And she's very interesting in how she wanted head pats. That was really cute. Maybe being a lolly form impacts her mentality too. But the way that she was crying for help in desperation and reaching out to Araragi, that was a chilling moment. When he picked her torso up and threw that hunk of flesh away too, that was a really weird moment. Very creepy. It felt like a sex toy. I think I'm not the only one that thought it. First part of the movie was so beautiful. The production value, it's movie quality, man. It's so good. The soundtrack too, just phenomenal. That Hanakawa scene where she asks Araragi, do you know about vampires? That sequence is so beautiful, man. Another really hype part too was when Oshino pulled up. Oshino pulls up orb farming like crazy. In Bake, he just seems like a regular dude that just helps out with oddity problems. No. He's like... I don't know how he moves like that. He's superhuman. And he's like an authoritative figure who balances the power structure of humans and oddities. I don't know who put him up to this, but that's a job he does. And he's such a cool guy, man. And he's helping us out. Maybe he recognizes the significance of such a beautiful and high elite vampire that he just felt charmed to help out too. The 3 guys that we have to fight against to retrieve Shinobu's limbs, they're kind of scary. Araragi is like, it's crazy how Shinobu was like, all right, my minion, go and find my limbs. Go just fight and win. This is a NEET who never had any combat experience. He's never fought, but he has enough power to actually fight to expect him to just fight them one by one, let alone 3v1 when they pulled up like that and ganged up on him. Crazy. Thank God that we got Oshino to help us out with. Part 2 might be a really hype fight related scene. We have to go and pick them off one by one, right? And I wonder how Hanakawa will also play into this movie, because in Spring Break, I know that Golden Week is part of it too, right? But her like white cat stuff, maybe it's all just like combined in this movie. Let's see what happens today. Oh, we're already facing off? King of Heart on the Breedo. There's no way this is happening right now. Nah. They're gonna do this and then they're gonna show like 1 week ago and explain how we got to here. Give me the limb! Cheat the cram school! We just going right in, huh? I don't know, this Araragi looks way different from last part. The confidence in his eyes. He looks ready. He actually looks like battle ready. Did Oshino coach him? God damn the water. And flashback. Aikido. Flashback time. Alright, he's actually gonna learn how to do martial arts. Is this a legit martial arts though? Aikido is the one where you basically use the enemy's weight into your advantage. It's the perfect type of style to fight like someone bigger than you. But all I remember is that fraudulent Aikido master is a guy. I forgot his name. I think judo is more legit, isn't it? Like, I'm not trying to disrespect any martial arts, but some of the martial arts, if you compare it to like fucking mixed martial arts, it's not even the same, right? Some of them are from our combat aesthetic style, and some of them are literally meant for fucking actual fight and win. Judo is superior though, right? Aikido is more like performative. I don't want to trigger any Aikido users, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yo, these books ain't gonna teach us shit. We gotta actually do it. Why are we learning how to play baseball? Now he's learning how to pitch a ball, but there's samurai like Edo period looking motherfuckers teaching it. Hold up, what was that book here? Hold up. He switched books there for a second, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Baseball, the art of pitching. It's part of the curriculum? We need to do Aikido and baseball? Alright. How's baseball gonna help us? I was right, but wrong at the same time. I thought that one of them was a vampire, but that one was the one with the cross, right? Because of the blonde hair, I thought it was related to somehow Shinobu or something, but no, Dramaturg is the vampire. A vampire is a vampire hunting specialist? I guess that makes sense. How would they hunt specifically Shinobu then? Because Dramaturg is a vampire too. Oh, that pillow. No? So what? Vampires are just big by nature? Yeah, that's my question. Kinslayer vampires. Did you do something? Did Shinobu do something to Dramaturgy's kin? Hanako! Hey, she back! Flowers? We don't have the wind buff today, don't worry about it. What the hell are they trying to tell us with these symbolism with the flowers here, bro? Was that a pair of cats? I thought there was some like cat designs underneath her skirt. Oh my goodness, we saw it though. Bro became a broken record. Nice voice crack. Yep. Just say it loud and proud. I saw your panties and you were embarrassed and you covered up. You need to... Hanekawa's got the top of him right now. I feel like for such a soft-spoken person, it's so easy to pivot this around and say, yeah, I saw your panties. They were nice and white. And you were so embarrassed to cover them up immediately, weren't you? He needs to do that.
それはそれで変態だよ。
羽川、何してんだ？
She's just wandering around because she doesn't want to go home. She don't want to go home, even now.
何読んでるの？
It's kind of weird how she's... Like, I get why she's always outside, but why is it that she always finds Araragi? What's up with that, huh? What is up with that?
何読んでるの？荒木くん。野球の本？あ、ひょっとしてエッチな本とか。
触ったことさえない。
Cap! He hiding all that magazines from Kanbaru when Kanbaru confronted him about his degenerate desires.
魂が汚れるといけないからな。ま、
待ってよ。せっかく会えたんだから。
I gotta study how to fight! Maybe Hanakawa can coach us. God, this soundtrack is nice.
おしゃべりって何をしゃべるんだよ。
じゃあ荒木くん、今日どんな勉強をしたの？
That vampires can't go in the sun. I gotta learn how to do Aikido, baseball pitches. What else? Nerd.
数学ね。残念ながら僕は今日はスペイン語。
へえ。残念ながら私スペイン語はあんまり知らないな。日常会話ができるくらい。
I bet she speaks fluent Spanish, bro. She's downplaying it.
日常会話ができ。
Speak it. What the fuck?
スパシーボに
Anyways.
スパシー的な意味はないから。ダメだよ。言葉の
Jiggle? How does he know random as Russian, bro?
何でもは知ら。
Catchphrase!
ってことはいいじゃないか。人間一生勉強なんだから。
Yeah.
いいこと言う。
的なことを。そう。社会を良くする方法なんかを考えよう。
What a pretentious and vague and general thing. How to make society better. I said we fucking crucify pedophiles like you lolicon.
初めってどうすればなくなると思う？
How to get rid of bullying. I have a solution. Absolute bullying. By having such an authoritative power that enforces violence onto those who bullies, we can solve bullying with bullying. Nah, those type of solutions, while in the short term it sounds good, in the long term it'll cause even more problems. There is no way we can get rid of anything. This is a fundamental issue with human beings who think that there is absolute solutions to everything and that we need to live in a utopia. That is a flawed concept from the beginning, and human beings will never have such a thing. We always have a working solution that chooses the worst. Basically, we try to pick the lesser of evils, right? I've noticed that anytime people try to like solve everything with absolutes, it just gets worse and worse because that absolute depends on one person being perfect all the time. And that's an impossible thing to expect. It might work in the short term. I've been actually thinking a lot about this. Genuinely, ever since the Toaru incident too, where Toaru also, you know, confronts us with this like philosophy of like, how do we solve everything? Oh, I know, I'll just have the absolute power and I can solve everything. That happens in the Garo arc too, right? So here's my solution. I think we need a hybrid solution between a temporary dictator and a system that basically replaces that dictator. So whenever shit is so fucking bad, we need a temporary dictator that can just go in with an absolute solution and just clean the fucking house. But that's not sustainable. Once the swamp has been drained, you need a democratic republic to have a system in which we can maintain that purity. And once that purity starts to get corrupt again, then we need a dictatorship to come back in and clean the house again. That's it. We need that. That's how the Romans did it. I don't know. Like, I don't fucking study philosophy. I don't study history. This is literally just my personal opinion after pondering about solutions of, well, we let democracy run, but it gets so fucking corrupted and incompetent, and it's just so frustrating that people would rather live in fascism. But then when fascism takes over, then like that shit gets really fucked up later on because temporary sounds good, but long-term solution is not possible. We need both of these things. We need hybrid control. But what the fuck do I know? We're just watching anime here, bro. To take my philosophical takes and to apply it to solve the world. You're gonna take an opinion from a dumbass fucking watching anime on YouTube?
いじめってどうすればなくなると思う？
By the way, how did the Romans do? Did the Romans do well with that system? Did they do well? I mean, what was the downfall of the Romans? It was the Trojan horse? Was that the Roman thing? Or was that the Greeks? No. Greeks had the Roman Trojan horse and then the Romans took over, right? I don't know. I don't study history. It was good until the dictator decided he didn't want to stop being one. See? Okay, hold up. So you're telling me in theory everything worked perfectly until the dictator decided I don't want to abide by the rules anymore. No. That's a skill issue on them. The system still works. If that fucking dictator decided, all right, my time is up, I went in and cleaned the house, now let's get democracy back in and maintain this as best as we can before it gets too corrupt again. No. I think the system is worth it. I think we should explore this idea, but it's kind of scary though, right? It's actually really scary. Like, okay, you take one person to become an emperor and then you expect the emperor to step down. But then you need like a system to make sure that the emperor is like, you know, taking accountability for it. But then what good is an emperor if he's taking account? You know what I mean? It's like you need absolute power, but at the same time, if you give him absolute power, then yeah, it gets complicated. It gets complicated. And that's the thing, right? In civilization, especially with humans who are irrational, imperfect creatures who works off of emotional impulses, to expect a perfect solution is pointless. You need to have a working solution where it's about picking the lesser of two evils. That's what it seems like, the more I think about it.
そろそろ帰ったらどうだ?
No, she don't want to go home.
僕ももう
言われなくともそろそろ帰るつもり。
What time is it? 9:35 p.m. and she still don't want to go home. I mean, that's how bad it is at home.
言われなくともそろそろ帰るつもりだけど。
夜とかで遭遇しちゃうかもしれない。
Yeah! Good line! Right back at you!
いや、実はそれちょっと期待してたりして。
That's right, she has an inclination for the supernatural, right? She wants any sort of escapism. That's why, like, supernatural, that's what they explained at the end of Bake too, and how Araragi just happened to be there at the same time with the supernatural stuff.
まあ、ただの噂だとは思うけれど会えるかなって。
You might get your blood sucked, girl.
なんで?
Oh god, he's having a panic attack again. That's how terrifying the meeting was last episode.
どうして会いたいんだ?
いや、特に考えてないけど。
Escapism. Yo, the shadow's there. Yo, the shadow's there. Hanekawa? Shadow. Araragi? Nothing. I know that Araragi is also kind of more in the shadows than the light here, but nothing here. Would Hanekawa realize here that like, yo, where the fuck is your shadow?
どうして会いたいんだ?
いや、特に考えてないけど、非常に期待しちゃう年頃なんだよね。おしゃべりしてみたいかな。
Like what we're doing right now?
ごめん、何か気に障る。
No. He just cares a lot for her. And he knows how serious it is to actually meet a vampire from the trauma last episode. He's not mad at her, but damn, he's popping off.
ごめん、何か気に障ることを言っちゃったみたいだね。
気に障る。お前。
Whoa!
鼻につく。
Whoa!
だから付きまとうなよ。
The fuck? Where's this coming from? Is this his true feelings, or is he saying this to protect Hanekawa? Part of this of I'm alone because I want to be sounds like the conversation they had last episode, right? About, hey, you have no friends, huh? No bitches, no friends, here's my phone number. Whoa, Jesus, he's just trying to push her away, right?
僕は好きで一人でいるんだから。
That's right.
付きまとうなよ。
The lion chooses to be alone. The lion's not lonely. The lion prefers solitude. I thought that, again, this is a part of him that wants to continue the conversation from last part. But this time he's a lot more like aggressive because vampire blood.
いきなり何を言い出すの？さっきまで
Don't bring up vampires, girl.
楽しくなんかなかった。財産が目当てだったんだ。
私のうちそんなお金持ちじゃないよ。
Ruined! Aura ruined! What are you, money, bro? Come on. Also, Araki, I think, has a way better, like, richer family. His house, his household. He's got 2 extra siblings, bro. You understand what it's... Having 3 kids is a fucking flex, man. God, everything was so menacing until... that.
私のうちそんなお金持ちじゃないよ。
Wah, wah.
稼ぎか何か知
Et
ら
toi,
ない
et toi?
僕みたいな落ちこぼれに優等生様がいるかもしれないけれど、同情されるこっちはたまったもんじゃない。
Whoa. Whoa. I think that, like, that might make sense if you stereotype Hanakawa as being like the perfect top student without any problems herself. She also is alone. And she found like a kindred spirit, no matter how different the GPA is. It's like, she's also kind of like an outsider like you. Like, what the fuck?
いちいちかまってんじゃねえよ。お前は優越感いかれるこっちはたまったもんじゃない。
It's like his like insecurities, right? His deep like, what's the word? He's got a lot of like insecurities inside bottled up, and it's like projecting like, oh my god, there's no way like a popular hot girl like you would ever want to hang out like me. Leave me alone, don't hurt me. Like, cause like the more that you open me up and I come friends with you, again, he says that I don't want to have friends because if you're happy, then I'm happy, but if you're gone, then I'm sad, and I don't want that shit to hurt me.
勝手に人の携帯いじってんじゃねえ。
No, don't delete the number. No. This is crazy. Deleting a girl's number, showing proof on your phone in front of her? That's insane. That's kind of funny and sad at the same time. He can't even delete it. Bro fumbling. Okay. The multiple part where he's like, fuck, I just said something really cool. I gotta fucking, come on, faster. Fuck. You know what I mean? It felt like he was panicking on how to delete the number, but like he was having issues, and like the longer it took, the more aura he's losing. You know what I mean?
だから
Damn.
どっか消えてくれ。
This is how she scoped him out in part 1, huh? Fuck, the piano soundtrack is so good right now. Like, I think Hanakawa, again, is like a kindred soul in being a loner. House issues, outcasted, even though she gets top grades and she's the student counselor, student reps, and student rep, she's also very alone. And she thought that she saw like a fellow spirit that's also alone, right? And that's why she saw him across the road and reached out to him last part. But Araragi doesn't understand where she's coming from, and it does feel like the condescending popular girl taking pity because it gives her that like superiority. But at the end of the day, this is a projection of an insecure person feeling like, no, don't do this. Don't like drag me out of my shell. I've hidden myself all this time. And if you like, I can't bear someone like you coming to me, becoming friends, and you getting hurt if you get involved with vampires. Due to the stuff that happened last episode with the vampires, right? That's exactly it. God, the soundtrack is so good.
わかった。
Oh, she literally runs away home.
これで少しは人間強度が上がっただろう。
I'm getting snafu flashbacks, man. I'm getting a little teary-eyed. I'm getting snafu flashbacks with Hachiman doing the cold, ruthless thing to remain a Sigma male. This way I have no weaknesses. Damn. Holy shit, that scene was fucking epic. Bro, both part 1 and part 2 start off with such strong scenes with Araragi and Hanekawa. It's so sad though. We were having such a good time. Such happy music was playing too. Not gonna lie though, even though this is so edgy, right? If you really like if you really like deconstruct this scene and stop taking it so seriously, it's just the fucking ramblings of a foolish, insecure teenager who's too scared to, you know, have friends and bonds, right? But at the same time, it's like she could get hurt and he cares a lot about her. And he's doing this because he cares about her. Everything about this scene was so stylish, so cinematic, man. The soundtrack also. I can't emphasize enough how fucking amazing the soundtrack is right now. It just elevates everything to like an 11 out of 10.
わかった。
No, my class press.
いいさ。人間強度が上がっただろう。
What a Sigma lion, man.
僕は強くなった。
Are you sure though? I feel like bonds are not weaknesses, but bonds are a sign of strength. I think this is a coward who's too scared to face reality and to move on, to evolve beyond his little turtle hiding in the shell. You can rationalize all you want about how dangerous it is for her, but at the end of the day, deep inside, I think this is less about Hanekawa getting hurt and more about his inability to come to terms with himself and to love himself. Because how could he love someone if he can't even love himself? But you know what? I think this is kind of a buff though. I do think going into the dramaturgy fight, listen, long term, I don't agree with this mindset. You need to develop as a character and become better. But short term, this is absolutely a buff. Bro, you know who the fucking strongest people at the gym are? Heartbroken teenagers. At the gym, there's one kid with fucking hoodie. Just everyone knows not to fuck with them. Something is wrong there. And it's just this kid is most likely going through a breakup. Bro, they are strong as fuck. This is Araragi right now. He got the heartbroken teenager buff. Fuck him up. This is crazy locked. What is this hunchback fucking aura farming is doing right now? Bro making a 90 degrees with his neck. He does got the gamer neck. Amazing sequence. First 11 minutes again. Hanekawa Araragi scenes just unmatched. Was Hanekawa Araragi scenes this fucking good in Bake though? I think it's about the context involved too, right? They had a lot of good scenes too, but the Kizu part 1, Araragi, do you know about vampires? And this scene here too, it's just so fucking peak. Versus dramaturgy. Vampire versus vampire. Hold on, he coming. How tall is he, bro? Now, because we have vampire blood, maybe like a height gap and like a weight gap is not that big of a deal. But bro, do you know how significant like being taller or being heavier is when you're fighting? There's a reason why like martial arts, right? Like MMA boxing and stuff has weight classes. This is crazy. Someone big can literally just overwhelm you with their weight. Oh shit. Hey, no way. I'm sorry, he's just back. He's walking backwards. It's like Dramaturg is probably thinking, oh hell no, where'd he learn this shit from? Reading a book? Oh! Oh! Bye! No one's surprised at that. I thought it would be a lot closer if he was 1v1 though. He can't even react. The problem though, right? Even if he, like, Shinobu said confidently, right? That like, hey, you're my kin now. Like, you should be able to beat them 1v1 even if you're a complete amateur. He can't even react in time, though. There's a fucking cartoon-ass fucking Looney Tunes sound effect, too. Listen to this. Fuck. Oh, God. Don't worry. Baseball pitching will save the day. We ain't gonna be pitching in no fucking baseball without an arm, though. You really just running away, huh? Who put the buckets here? I guess it's like a common thing when you're like, you know, need like fresh water sources to put fucking buckets when it's raining outside. That's crazy, bro. Mario Kart ass fucking buckets, blue turtle shell. Oh my god. God damn this fight. You know what though? What I loved about Kizu so far though is how realistic the reactions are from Araragi, right? When he met Shinobu 2, the panic attack that he had, so realistic. For him to just run away, like, dude, I would absolutely be shitting my pants. I don't think I could even run away. I might already be fucking dead, man. God. Bro, the footsteps. He knows where you are. Dude, he needs to go get his arm back and reattach it. It's all part of the plan. Oh, it's growing back. He doesn't even need to reattach it. Look, there's a tiny fucking hand already regenerating. It's pretty slow though. It's kind of cute. What? Yeah. Like a baby arm. Oh! Oh, I don't know you could do that. What the fuck? I thought we had to give it enough time to heal up. You can just force it? Oh. Let's go, baby! We're back! He's still running though. What's his plan? He's gotta have a plan. Sneak attack! Aikido! Do you think he's shocked? This entire time, Dramaturgy has been looking at him with pity. Of like, I feel bad for you. You don't know how to fight, do you? Like, shit straight up. Like, are you serious? Literally, that's it. Oh, God! How? His blade hands. Oh, lightning effects! Get up, run! Holy shit. This is a crazy scene right now. It's actually so impressive how he kept fucking retreating backwards on his ass like that. Oh my god. Bro. Slippery guy. Very slippery guy. Bro's a fucking truck. Baseball time! Alright, show him what you can do, Shohei Ohtani. Love how Japan's flag is also shown here saying, we are the nation of baseball. Witness this. Yeah! Nah, let him cook. Nah. He needs to just warm up. This is warm up. Nah, soon they're gonna be actual cannons he's pitching. Oh, God. It's so weak. He ain't even trying to dodge it. He's not even trying to parry it. He's just tanking it because it's a bit more efficient this way. Okay. Was that a baseball? Did he condition him with baseballs into an actual rock? Smart. So smart. I don't know if that was his plan, but great. He won't fall for it again, though. Okay. He won't fall for it again, though. Instantly shot right back. Bro, get on him right now. Oh, God. He wins? He just gives up like that? After all... Dramaturgy! I think you could win. Are you serious? Okay.
真似だドラマ
さんだお前の力でそんなものをぶつけられたのではたまったものではない
Oh, we go in that fucking JoJo's reference road roller, duh. Oh my God. I can't tell if Dramaturgy is intentionally losing because his heart's not in it. Maybe he actually doesn't want to. I don't know. Does it not feel like he's giving him the win right now? It was such an overwhelming display of power so far until the shot puts. It just feels like he's just giving up.
ものをぶつけられたのではたまったものではない再生まで勘違いしているようだが、一瞬で破損が回復するお前は例外の部類だ
Shinobu buff, baby. Noble pedigree regen buff.
眷属なのだから、自力では負け
Yeah.
私に勝つ余地があると思っていたが
This is crazy. Like, Araragi is, again, brute force. He could win. I just thought that he would never win because of lack of combat experience. That's exactly what he was banking on too. But if we just get lucky or have a situation like this where he baits him with a couple of baseballs and then shot puts go in, it's like, holy shit. Like, Araragi is like a glass cannon in a sense. No, Dramaturgy is too. Dramaturgy is more of a glass cannon. Araragi is like so fucking tanky. He can just keep tanking everything in regen. But if Dramaturgy takes a couple hits, his regen just can't keep up. So fucking strong.
自力では負けてはいても今のところは経験において私にのようだ私でお前を狩ることはできん
いやだって
That's crazy to hear him say that. You know, I don't know, the entire time I was thinking he was so dominant that he was so overtly gonna win. And now hearing him talk makes it sound like it wasn't even close from the beginning.
二度と手は出さん命だけは助けて
Okay. 1-0. It's crazy. Shinobu was right. He is super strong. And we have no clue exactly how strong we are. And if Araragi can gain confidence from this, bro, the other two is going to be so fucking easy. Because the other two ain't even vampire. Now, maybe they have some other quirks that's going to make them better than a fighter than Dramaturgy, right? But damn, like, we truly don't understand exactly how powerful it is to be Shinobu's kin. Yeah, got the right leg. 2 more. That water bucket trolled him so hard. The bucket's right there. Another one. Hanako. Oh! Bitch, do you just not? It's like 4 in the morning. Why are you here? Did you see all that? Oh god. The jiggling of the titties is crazy.
何
Nothing.
遠くからだったか
Oh
ら
my
よくわからな
god.
かったけれどなんだか電気小説みたいなこと
Okay, thank god she only saw the good scenes. Woo! Okay. Because if she saw the earlier part of the fight, ooh, yikes. But this is the great moments that she got to see.
からだったからよくわからなかったけれど、なんだか電気小説みたいなことをしてなかった。
つうか、なんで僕のことつけてんだよ。わけわかんねえよ。友達面でおせっかい役だ。
Come on, bro.
ないよね。
Okay, she sees through him. She's too smart for this.
そういうことを言わせちゃってるって。
Yeah. Ugh, it's just too perfect, bro. She just gets it. She just gets it, man. Now we don't have to worry about all the fucking miscommunication. She's too smart.
ないよね。私がそういうことを言わせちゃってるっていうのは、で、そんなことを言わなくちゃいけないような状況に、今の荒木。
Wait, I think the subs got it. I was testing the bigger songs. So 70%, we have to stick with 70% because that shit got cut off right there.
今の荒木くんはあるってことなのよね。ごめん。だったら私力になりたい。
お前は深読みつまらなかった。
No, stop it!
一人でいるのが好きなんだよ。
嘘。人間こういうのとは荒木くんは違う。
Come on,
それくらいは
bro.
わかるよ。
She's literally reaching out.
楽しそうだった。
Yes, because that part one, bro, before all of this shit happened, that was genuinely like the first time he was like smiling and happy and content with his life because he finally had a friend. But this is actually so sad, man. But it's tragically beautiful. It's so edgy. That's the part I love about this. It's so fucking tragically edgy in the way that he keeps pushing her away. Again, like the snafu Hachiman mindset. But ultimately, he's just trying to like save her. But the interesting thing here is also how she says, I just want to help you. I think she wants to help herself. You know, to a degree, I think that there is a part of her that wants to help herself because, again, with all the shit that's happening at home and how this is all like a sense of escapism and she's like kind of like, take me with you.
嘘。人間嫌いとか世を拗ねてる人とかそういうのあるよ。荒木くん、少なくとも私と話しているときは
お前の財産が目当てだったんだ。
She broke
私の
歌が目当てだったんだよ。
your bud?
ちゃんとそう言って。
違う。だから。
Okay, bud, what the fuck are we doing right now? Bud, no, your body. Sure. This does kind of feel like Araragi reaching out to Senjo. The way that Hanakawa is reaching out to Araragi right now. I want your body with your bud. Yo, sun's about to rise. We gotta get out of here, man.
見せてくれたら仲直りしてやってもいいぜ。
She gonna do it. I feel so bad. No. Bro, that sunlight's gonna fuck him up. He ain't even gonna see the panties. I think the sun's gonna rise just in time along with the panties synchro, then he can get burned. Dead. Oh, it's the same one. Is it? No, I think it's a different pair. It's white, but the patterns are different. This girl has a lot of sexy underwear. I don't know. I just expected her to have like more tame choices. Everything is like Victoria's Secret lingerie fucking for Valentine's Day. It's all white too.
これでいい？
Oh, he actually saw it without the sun. I thought the sun would fuck him up.
ねえ。
ごめんなさい。
Thank God. Thank God he said that. I thought he was gonna grab for something else. I'm just so happy he's saying sorry because he's being so fucking mean to her.
僕と友達になってください。
Hey! Happy ending. Happy ending. Oh, that was great, man. This first half of part 2, that entire sequence, it just starts off so fucking serious. Such a tragic, edgy encounter with Hanakawa, into a hype-ass battle scene, into redemption of the relationship. Great. Let's get that right leg, baby. The limb's in there, right? Groovy jazz. Let's see the right leg. Oh. Whoa. I love how it has the sexy fucking stockings and the high heels on still. Okay. Dramaturgy did not tamper with the leg. Because I know a lot of people that would do some freaky ass shit with the leg. She's so sure she can't get it.
そのための交渉人だよ。
Yeah, you are.
はい、ハートアンダー。
What's she gonna do with it? Attach
け
it?
どどうするんだ？今のお前の足とは
How do you put it back on?
こうするのじゃ。
Literally eats it. How that mouth? Anyways. Okay. We got some Looney Tunes ass logic happening. Look at this shit. We got some Looney Tunes ass logic happening right now. They both got so traumatized. It's crazy that she just fucking ate the entire thing in one go too. She didn't even take a bite of it. She just put everything in one like a fucking chipmunk.
ところで、押野。僕は、ドラマ剣に左腕をぶっ飛ばす。
Noble pedigree vampire.
どうしてキスショットの獅子は
Good
再生
question.
しなかったんだ？
Maybe the cross was something to do with it.
アンダーブレードは吸血鬼としての不死力を君と会った時点ではもう思わないのかい？
いや、そう思ってた。
Like a vampire can't keep regenerating like that. That 3v1 just happened so hard and she basically just got to a point where she couldn't even regen anymore. Okay.
いや、そう思ってたんだけどさ。でも、その手が回復する頃には切り落とされた方の両手は消失したんだよ。ちょっとの獅子も
Good questions.
消失してるんじゃないかと考えてたけれど、
What's up with that?
そんなこともなかったから、再生も消滅もしないなんて。
あの子は貴重種なんだよ。連中はあの子の5体を無事に奪い
Used him as their
我が
own?
物とし
Like Dramaturgy wanted to attach that sexy ass leg into his leg? No, that's not what they're saying, right?
我が物としたいのさ。5体を手足というより
There's the cross guy.
吸血鬼としての存在力。
There's the Oshina lookalike guy.
僕は本当に人間に戻れるのか？
Yep.
そりゃあ戻れるだろうさ。
Also, how is there 3 of them, yet 4 limbs are missing? Did someone take 2 of them? There's 4 limbs, right? Both their arms got cut off. One of them was a little bit longer than the other one. One of them has to have double limbs, right?
いや、だからそれが嘘だっていう可能性はないの。嘘をついているって線は。
Well, my boy, regardless if it can or can't, it's kind of too late for that, isn't it? You're already a vampire. There's no point worrying about that shit because it's too late now.
疑っちゃいけないよ。
Oh,
かわいそうだろ。
sexy jazz. And she was us her life now too. Look at the respect he has for the oddities. She did save him. But why did she save him there? Because he was useful? Because she needs him to get his limbs back? You could see it that way too. But that's a very harsh way of seeing it. I don't think Shinobu is like an evil person who's using Ararage as a minion while lying at the same time.
おいおい、なんて顔しているんだい？もうあったのかい？
Catchphrase!
見透かしたようなことを言うな。
Anyways. I love it when he says that. Oh ho ho! Okay, more limbs, more mature. My god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ass! Someone needs to give her a pair of panties. We need to ask Hanekawa to get her a pair of panties. Who gives her the band-aid though? Did Oshino give her the band-aid? Chill. Chill, bro. I see. Basically, there's like a perfect age range body type that he enjoys. The one before, it's too lolly, you know? It's too... Even Diddy Rocky has his limits, okay? But this is the perfect range for him. What's that ribbon thing on her hand? April Fools? Madison Square Garden. Wait, do we really use her bag? Ain't this the same fucking bag that we used to get the limbs out? Are you serious? Hold up. Did Hanakawa literally give us her bag to put her fucking limbs? Like Dramaturgy like was like, here's the leg. I thought this is Dramaturgy's bag. The Madison Square Garden Sportsman Club, like, ain't that the same shit that Hanakawa has right now? I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Everybody has the same bag though? I don't know. Maybe everyone has the same bag. It doesn't matter. Every time she walks, the jiggle physics is crazy. That thing just be hanging, just shaking like a grandfather clock. What's up, friend? What's on her arm? That ribbon.
じゃあ私のせいなのかもね。
吸
血鬼に会ったのって。
Nah.
噂をすれば影が差す階段なんかでは割と有効な話でね。
Nah, the soundtrack here is so good. We got a humming theme of Etwa Etwa again. I think this is an example of causation does not equal correlation. People want to make up self-fulfilling prophecies, and our monkey brains are wired to think that, oh, if I, like, how many times have you had a, like, something, like basically, I'll have, like, a number or some color or something in my head that I'm thinking of, and then I'll go outside and I'll see something, and then my brain will be like, whoa, is that destiny? Is that fate? I was just thinking about that today, and I see it right there. No. This is not, like, you're living in a simulation. This is our monkey brains wired to pattern recognize shit and to be like, yo, that coincidence must be fate or something. I think that what happened to Diddy Ragi here, it has nothing to do with Hanakawa. When he saw the blood though, it was technically... Why was he out? Because he got horny. Why was he horny? Because he saw Hanakawa. It is her fault. It is her fault.
噂をすれば影が差すって言うじゃない。割と有効な話でね。噂をすると怪異っていうのは。
それはおかしいだろ。
Maybe she cooking. Maybe she already has the cat.
吸血鬼が現れなくちゃいけないってことに。
いけないってことだけなんだろうし。それに私の前にも現れたっち。
Like right now.
噂をむしろ自分から吸血鬼を
Hunt
探していた。
for a vampire. Because she's bored and she wants to escape from reality.
おしゃべりをしたいとかなんとか。
本気で探していたわけじゃないよ。ないものねだりってやつなのかな。行き詰まっててさ。生活に変化を望んだって感じ。
No, I get what she's saying. Exactly right. I mean, we've already known that from Baki, but people who are bored and doesn't want to basically just want to escape from like the confines of their life, and they're willing to just delude themselves into believing supernatural shit is real and anything to just get away from her home life.
結局。
僕は現実に戻りたいよ。
How do you know?
でも力になりたいとは言ったものの、私にできることって。
Was Shinobu in the sunlight there? I don't know if that counts as sunlight. And also, I think that... Nah, I don't know. I mean, Araragi also is kind of, you know, in the light too, but I don't think this is like the same thing as like sunlight that would like burn them. This is also nighttime right now, right? This is like either light bulbs or moonlights and stuff like that. Yeah. I think vampires should get a buff during the moonlight. If the sun's gonna fuck them up, at least give me a buff during moonlight. Madison Square Garden.
生活用品を持ってきてくれたのはありがたい。
それより早く着替えたら。
Hey, what kind of clothes you bring? Turn around. No, not turn around. I think that Hanakawa deserves to look. You made her flash her panties just now, and you've seen it again last part. This is the least you could do for her. She looks so excited to see what you're wearing.
まあでもかな。
Let's see it. Just tiny whiteys? The fuck? Whose is that, bro? Where'd she even get this from? Is this her dad's?
サイズは M でよかったんだよね。
Where'd you get this?
両方用意しといたから。
Are they new?
どうしたの？
I was kind of hoping that she brought him a pair of thongs. Some lingerie. She brought her own fucking underwear to troll him.
着替えます。
Bro's a fashion model. Wow! He's giving her the entire show! Wow! She says, hold on! Let me feel it! So
昨日も
muscular.
思ったんだけど、荒木くん、ちょっと体格
Vampire buff. It's not that he's naturally muscular and lean. It's vampire buff, right?
だけど、荒木くん、ちょっと体格変わってるよね。微妙に荒木くんじゃないみたいな気がしたのよね。
Oh yeah? You wanna touch it? You wanna touch it?
引き締まってる感じもするし。
Yeah, it's definitely like lean, very slim fit.
吸血鬼
Wakey,
回
wakey.
復力は肉体を最も健康
Okay. Bye. Thank you for the... She was listening under the conversation the entire time then? I guess so.
ちょっとごめんね。
Also, who gave her this dress? The fuck? Did Oshino give her the dress? I feel like this is Oshino's choice. She had a different outfit before too. Nah, bro, it's all Oshino. The only reason Oshino is helping out is because he also is a lolicon. And he's like, damn, that vampire lolly is crazy. I gotta help out. Now, my headcanon, I don't care. My headcanon is he's the one picking her the outfits. He's only helping, not for the sake of balance of the fucking oddities and humans, but he just is interested in vampire lollies. Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, oh my god. Dynamic. What do you mean dynamic?
人間と変わらない男の体。
You're my
触った
first.
ことあるのか？
Her face, bro. She is locked the fuck in. Look at her eyes. It's crazy that she loses still. She had this much of a lead against Senjo, and she still loses. Bitch, you had an entire fucking movie. You had 3 movies as an early lead. How? And then Senjo pulls in and steals him in like basically 2 episodes, right? By the end of the, I mean, I think it's technically 5 episodes, right? But still, like, that's crazy. Panty shot incoming. Imagine, you thinking about this shit a lot? You thinking about naked men a lot, huh?
よくないや。
おう。
Take your pants off. All right. Kind of awkward now.
助かるよ、羽川。
Yeah.
このお礼は絶対にするから。
私にできるのってこれくらいだし。
これくらいって。
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Vampire is buff.
困った時は
Even the pose that he does, bro. Look at that fucking swinging his
あり
hips.
がとう。
Oh, yeah.
困った時はお互い様でしょ。他にも私にしてほしい。
All right.
今はこれくらいが精一杯だけど、
Nah, this is more than enough, girl.
掃除とか
Oh, hell
散
no!
らかり放題みたいだし、
It's a fucking abandoned cram school. Hell no.
より散らかしちゃダメだよ。
Okay,
片付けら
fine.
れると
That's actually pretty impressive. 4 chairs at once? Damn, she's strong as fuck.
より散らかしちゃダメだよ。片付けられるところから片付けていかない。これ。
Picture? Oh, it's erotic stuff. That's crazy. He still had it. Oh my gosh, she's back up again. She's gonna leak it. I thought he left it at the train station. He still has it?
嫌な
Uh-oh,
忘れてお
uh-oh,
ったここに来るときついでに拾ってきておい
How are you listening to the entire conversation? She's awake the entire time. She's fucking trolling
た
us.
時ついでに拾ってきたここに来るときついでに拾って
It's your treasure, man. She helped you out. Oh my goodness.
荒木くん帰りだっけ？
Yeah, and the reason I had to go to the bookstore was because, you know, can you fill in the dots, Hanakawa? Can you realize what's going on? It is your fault.
がと荒木くんが吸血鬼と行き合ったのは本屋の3月25日の
Yeah! She gets it, she gets it.
何これ？
Glasses, girls! He has a type. It's Hanekawa, bro. It's right there. But then he doesn't even go. Senja doesn't even have glasses. I guess his changes. Basically, he was just so down bad for Hanekawa. He just wanted to find exactly what Hanekawa's type, you know, the type of Hanekawa that was in the magazines.
何これ
Versus episode. All right, part 2 time. Bathroom break. All right, little intermission. Let's go. All right, second half of part 2, baby. It's episode time. I think Hanekawa felt a little complimented there that the magazine stuff was, you know, inspired by her.
エピソードはヴァンパイアハンターでヴァンパイアハーフ
They're fucking all vampires. Not all. Dramaturgy was a vampire. This guy is also kind of vampire. At least my guess with this guy was kind of on point.
それくらいの吸血鬼用語は僕も知っているけれどしかしキスショット
忘れた
What? I forgot? Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
お前
待っておれ思い出し
Okay. Vampires with high region can just do that. Let me just fucking play with my brain and stimulate it.
思い出した
Yeah?
何を思い出した
吸血鬼を毛嫌いしておるのじゃ
Okay.
毛嫌い
He's a half though.
なんで吸血鬼なんだろ
He hates himself. I don't know. Maybe he is an offspring of a vampire raping a human or something, and he just detests his vampire side.
半分は吸血鬼なんだろ
まあ簡単に言えば受け入れられん存在ゆえじゃな
Damn.
かといって人間の世界に受け入れられ吸血鬼の血を憎悪する
Okay.
中
That's
でもエピ
unfortunate.
ソードは吸血鬼に対ドラマ剣と
That's very, I can relate to this. Basically, like, the way that I sound is not very Korean, you know? People are shocked when they hear me talk after they see a picture of me. They're like, what the fuck? I don't know how many people can relate, but there's a lot of people, especially with like immigrant children, where they have like an identity crisis of you are not welcomed by your own kin because you're different from them. Like, I'll never be accepted by actual Korean people because I'm not Korean enough, but at the same time, I'm also not like white enough. You know what I mean? You're kind of like in this like limbo period where you're kind of like rejected by both societies, and that's like a common issue I find in a lot of like children who are like in that first generation immigrant families.
憎しみを持っておるようじゃったぞドラマ剣と違い奴は仕事と
This guy should be harder to beat then. That cross though, what a weapon. Oh. Hanakawa gonna come watch the fight? What? You're gonna be crying too by the end of this. He talking big. Hanakawa wants front row seats. I hope she doesn't get taken hostage. He talking really big right now. Oh my god. If he can't live up to the shit talk he's doing, this is gonna be humiliating.
僕は悪いものか
Whoa!
お前だって
You're a monster too, fucker.
いや何でもない
Let's go! Versus episode! Oh, he just walking! What is the soundtrack? Is teleport? Yeah, he teleports? What that cross do? Bro, he threw it one direction from that far away. Why would you run in the one direction where it's gonna hit? You could have just went left or hard right. That's like some blue effects. The cross does... Maybe the cross does damage that like prevents him from healing. Giant ass cross. Sunlight? I'm hearing sunlight like effects though. Like the flames. It's scary. Bro, he just keeps teleporting! Go! Okay, the teleport aura is pretty fun. Look at the way he twists his face there. Frame by frame here, look at this shit. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. The eyes, bro. Look at the look how contorted his face here is. Dude, that injury's not healing. How do you beat guys like this? You close the range, don't run away. You have to close the gap and fucking stick on his ass. But when he's teleporting, it's a bit tricky. He's spamming his laughs just like how he's spamming the one projectile move that he has. But honestly, if he can't beat the one projectile move, why wouldn't he spam it? It's working, right? And it's looking like Araragi's injuries, they're not healing, right? I think this is the thing that's gonna prevent the vampire regen from working. Oh! Hanako, no! Okay, alright. We'll get the cheer buff. Don't give up from the waifu, but like, what if she gets taken hostage? He's missed? Oh god! No! How are you gonna heal that? Her stomach and intestines are literally falling out. Holy shit. Bro, it's time to go berserk. It's time to get mad. Oh, God. And we're the bad guy? Oh my God, the intestines. This is why he told her to fuck off in the intro of today's episode, right? It can be a weakness for sure. Friends like that. Fuck. This is so sad. Well, we know she doesn't die. It's just like, I wonder how she gets healed up. I wonder if Araragi can like use his vampire powers to like regen another person too or something. But I think like the white cat also doesn't it come to a play here. I don't know. How the fuck is Episode the good guy here? Oh, I'm trying to stuff the intestines back in too. Oh my god. I don't know what she means though when she says he's just missed. That like this is an illusion that he's actually not there. I don't know. She's trying to like give us some last clues on how to beat him even in her like last moments. Oh, you fucked up now. Oh yeah, now he... Now you turn up! It's alright. We got the main character, you know, emotional, like, outrage buff where, you know, waifu gets damaged. Oh, you fucked up now. That dodge is nasty. Let's go. Where is he going? Okay. There goes that stadium! Bro just caused the damage to a multi-million-dollar stadium. But it's all worth it. Because him aura farming like this right now, look at that, man. He's just missed. Oh, he's bugging out! He's a fake! Fuck him up! Get his ass! Nah, he deserved this. Wait. We need to get the limb though. We don't know where the limb is. If we kill him, I think the limb might be actually really gone though. Oshino! Was he watching the dramaturgy fight too? Was Oshino watching the dramaturgy fight too, bro? Holy shit! Alright. You'll cease to be human. Oshino, can you save her? He said the line! One more time. I fucking love it. His catchphrase is so good. Genki na. Yeah, we're looking lively. Now, when he says you won't be human anymore, is that just because he would take a life? Is that it? Or is it more of like, I guess, falling too much into the madness of his powers of like an oddity, and how an oddity was referred to as like a vampire, as like a monster too? Maybe it's more to do with like killing someone, and that this is like an irreversible bridge that you can't come back from. Helicopter POV camera scene. I love that shit. There's literally not a helicopter there. Shaft somehow just fucking puts like a POV from the skies and they put like a helicopter sound. I love that shit. Nah, she'll live. She'll live. Whoa. Yeah, you were watching the entire time, huh? Bruh. You could have saved her. You cheap motherfucker is what I'd say, but he doesn't mean that. He's just being cheeky right now. I think there is a part of you need to save yourself mentality that Oshino always, you know, is for, but at the same time, maybe this was the only way to beat episode for him to get like an emotional reaction out of it, and that he still has a plan. I think that Hanakawa, of course she's gonna be safe. I just wonder, like, how are they gonna save her? Take my money, you fuck. Oh my god. Yes! Bro, this is an easy one. Are you kidding me? 2 million yen to save a life? Her life is only 2 million yen? Of course we would. Even 10 times that wouldn't be enough.
冗談じゃなくて商談だよ、荒木くん。
Easy.
じゃあヒントをあげよう。ちった頭使いは何のためにあるんだ？
Can she like feed on him? Could he turn Hanakawa into a vampire as well? There's gotta be more ways to save her.
何のためにあるんだ？
Oh! He did the same thing like Shinobu did. Oh. Yeah? Okay. He can heal others with his own vampire blood. That's crazy. But this doesn't turn her into a vampire. Will the organ just go back in? I just want to know how the intestines go back in. Did he literally just shove that shit back in there? Oh, they skipped the intestine scene. I mean, we kind of already seen him, you know, try to push that shit back in, but I just would have loved to see like how it actually went down. Also, episode was a fraud. Episode was absolutely a fucking fraud. A bit tricky, right? Bit tricky. Dramaturgy, way better. But Hanakawa did kind of clutch by giving us a tip on how to beat the whole mist concept. Yo. Oh, the soundtrack is so good, dude. What a romantic soundtrack. And she still loses. All of this. What the fuck? How? How do you fumble this, Hanukkah? Ay, ay, ay. Also, one thing though, Araragi wounds still aren't healing. The damage with the cross. Is that why Shinobu's body also wasn't able to regen because of Episode's cross injuries? Man, the crows love Shinobu, man. They're like her followers. Oh, MILF Shinobu coming back. Yeah, I think. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my goodness. Jesus. That's a first. Crow nipple vag sensor is something I've never seen in my life. Damn. We almost back to MILF form. Probably a bit too old for Araragi now. Hello, lady. Her outfit changed again.
だいぶ良くなった感じがするな。
Just some peak design. I actually think Shinobu is the most beautiful character of Monogatari so far. I mean, we've seen the opening too with other characters. It's not that I've only seen Baki and Kizu so far, but we've seen other girls too. I just think that Shinobu is just by far, I mean, lore-wise, she's also supposed to be the most enchanting, like the most beautiful of them all.
体の調子はだいぶ良くなった感じがするな。に関してはほぼ取り返したと言ってよかろう。
2v1, let's fight together.
いや、残念ながら吸血鬼としてのスキル、あくまでもこれまでより死ににくくなったというだけじゃな。
Fine.
今の状態では。
Okay, I guess episode is just that build different, huh? I wanted the power skill dramaturgy more than episode because episode is just a fucking bag of gimmicks, but that she says it right there. Episode better than dramaturgy, but what about the final guy though, huh? What about that the I forgot something cutter guy? Like how are we gonna beat that dude? Guillotine cutter. Yeah, the power scaling man. The strongest enemy for last. I think.
エピソードのようなヴァンパイアハーフでもない。
It's crazy that a human is stronger than a half vampire and a vampire. The less vampire they are, the stronger they are in this group of trio. Maybe he's cracked like Oshino though.
とは思えないけど。
やつはそう。
A priest?
聖職者じゃ。
Yeah, he got a Bible.
じゃねえだろうな。
近いな遠い。
しかし、どうあれ
He got the Holy Bible. He got the holy water.
吸血鬼で吸血鬼退治。
A normal human with a job. Nice.
むしろ警戒すべきところじゃろ。
Nothing more sort of terrifying than a professional normal human, bro. I don't get it. How the fuck? If anything, I would imagine it's gonna be human then half vampire then full vampire in terms of power scaling, but it's the exact opposite. He must be like cracked like Oshino somehow. Regular human my ass. Oshino is insane.
むしろ警戒すべきところから。
Both the arms. There it is.
とはいえ、あの時体調も悪く。
Excuses, excuses.
ドラマツルを買っておるのだとす
But
る
this guy.
ギロチンカッターは使命で吸血鬼を買っておる。
His destiny. That's kind of scary. One is just a profession. It's just a paycheck. Dramaturgy, it's a paycheck. For episode, it's like personal. Like I hate them. But this dude is like, I am God's strongest soldier. I am chosen to slay the vampires on behalf of the great Lord. That's kind of scary.
ておるのだとすると、ギロチンカッターは使命で吸血鬼を買ってお
Oh
る
goodness.
のは厄介じゃぞ。
Whoa, this sequence is really cool with the I don't even know what to call the fucking grass here, the greenery on the ground and him just walking around.
買っておる。わしが言うのもなんじゃが
Ooh.
信仰というのは厄介じゃぞ。
She's spawn camping him.
腹の傷はどうだ？
傷って言っても、
そうか。
This is so intimate. I don't think even like Senju has the same level of intimacy compared to Hanakawa at the end of Bake. Because these two shared blood. Like, okay, Senju and Araragi like kiss? That got off-screened? He literally put his own blood into her. Like, what is more intimate than that?
ってないし。
そうか。どれ？
何がどれ？
really trying to take a look.
ねえ荒木くんトマトだよ
Tomato sandwich, let's get it.
いや僕は
そう
Damn, there's such realistic sandwiches too. Just tomato and lettuce, that's it? What the fuck? It's white bread, mayo, tomato and lettuce? I mean shit, just BLT is basically bacon, lettuce, tomato. We're just missing the bacon, bro. Just give me some sort of protein.
いや僕は
そうはい荒木くんコカ・コーラ
Coca-Cola sponsorship.
サンキュー
の分はダイエットコーラ
Yes, ladies drink Diet Coke.
自然に筋肉
Fun fact. Have you ever wondered why Coca-Cola has two separate 0-calorie drinks in terms of Diet Coke and Coke Zero? Does anybody in chat know the marketing idea behind it? Now, I don't know if the answer is actually correct because I just like read some shit online and surely people don't lie. But the idea is this. Gender thing, men? You're right. So basically, Diet Coke, when it came out, the ladies loved it. But the men were like, I ain't no bitch. Diet? That's some sissy liberal shit. I'm a man. I'm a strong man. You got soft hands, brother. Diet Coke? So then Coca-Cola team was like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. These fucking men, these conservative men are just too much of a fucking caveman. They won't even drink this shit because it has diet in it. All right, let's rebrand. Let's make it taste a little bit different and call it Coke Zero. Yeah, that's gonna sound cool, right? Yeah, not diet, Coke Zero. And now when the guys shot it, he's like, oh, Coke Zero. That sounds cool. That's some shit I drink. That's right. Even though it's literally Diet Coke. It's fucking stupid. That's how stupid the average man is. They're so fucking insecure with their masculinity. They're like, I ain't gonna drink no sissy ass Diet Coke. Coke Zero? That sounds kind of cool. Shit, I'll drink that.
ダイエットコーラ自然に筋肉がつくくらいだし今のだとしたら
Also, another fun fact, people constantly shit on diet drinks for a specific chemical called aspartame in it. And basically there's studies saying, oh my god, aspartame and Diet Coke and stuff is gonna give you cancer. If you actually read the research and compare the amount of aspartame in diet drinks compared to, let's say, a literal fucking tomato, which is really funny right now that we're actually comparing a tomato sandwich and Coca-Cola. The amount of aspartame in a tomato is like 10 times, if not higher, than diet drinks. So don't fucking like think that, oh my god, I heard this research once and my mom said that like there's chemicals in diet drinks and it's gonna give me cancer. Motherfucker, look at the amount of aspartame that exists in fucking like actual vegetables, like tomatoes for example, and you realize it's not even the same. So many people take like random fucking studies without actually thinking about how much of it was there and try to like run fucking narratives off of it.
ないのかな
Another thing too, diet drinks are actually a hack in terms of diet suppression. So basically the idea is a lot of bodybuilders when they're cutting, when they have like late night cravings, diet drinks are great for like that sweet tooth, but on top of that, it's like the fizziness and the volume of drink, it kind of like suppresses your appetite. So it's really good for that too.
荒木くんっていくらカロリー取っても太らないのかなだとしたら
Also, if you haven't noticed, the cans here. These are all cans. Most of them are bubbly. You how do I fucking move my... Yeah. These cans, all diet drinks right here. All fucking diet fucking carbonated drinks that I stole from my... That's not stealing from work. It's literally company fucking benefits that I just took and home and just stacked it up.
今の荒木くんっていくらカロリー取っても太らないのかなしい話だけれど
Yeah. He just wasting the coke.
食欲はない感じなんだ
Whoa, what
食べ
t-shirt?
なくても平気って感じ
吸血じゃないの
Yep.
そうか
He hasn't drinking blood yet though.
荒木くんに吸血衝動
Maybe her blood?
ないのかな
ない
The desires aren't there yet? Uh-oh. Yo, the titty jiggle when she's eating sandwich is crazy.
羽川
Yeah, he wants to. Can I bite you?
がいい
He's being Sigma again!
お願いだから傷つかないでくれ
Also, I just realized the 3 million yen fee from... Dude, we got hustled by Oshino, man. 3 million yen fee for him to tell Araragi, hey, use your fucking head, bro. You're a vampire. Then he figured out the clues. That basically 3 million yen for a fucking clue. To realize that our blood can save her. It's not that Oshino did any fucking medical operation. He just told him, come on, bro, you a vampire. What do you think?
言われると思ってたし。
お願いだから
Okay, okay.
この間もそりゃもちろんお前を巻き込みたくない
At least he's being honest this time.
抑えられなかったってのが大きいあれは八つ当たりだったと後悔しているんだ
どう違うの？
昨日
Episode penetrated
わ
Hanakawa.
けがわからなくなっちまったよ
Well, not penetrate.
頭
He almost turned into a monster.
私が？
Yeah. But this is gonna make Hanakawa be like, wow, you care about me so much? That's so nice of you.
私が？
That's so romantic.
僕が人間強度の話
He just had to say that too, huh? You're mad for me? No, it's for me. Aragi butt crack too. You see it right there? Butt crack.
が？
僕が人間強度の話したよな
Power levels?
そのように言いたかった
Mm.
いや自分のことより
In part
ずっ
1,
と言いたかった
a friend.
人間に戻ろうとは思わないんだよ
Wow. That line.
羽川
I don't want to regain my humanity if it means sacrificing you, but that's the way that he sees it. How does she see it? Does she see it as sacrifice?
僕はお前をないがしろにしてまで人間に戻ろうとは思わないんだよ
私じゃないけど。
Exactly.
何やってんだって思わないか大事な時期の春休みをさ挙句の果てには死にかけて
And you know what? This is probably her favorite spring break ever. Even if she almost died. I think this has been the most exciting, the most supernatural escapism that she's been looking for.
出して挙句の果てには死にかけて何やってんだって思わないか僕にはわからないよそこまでのことができる自信がない
Because he's only thinking it from his limited perspective. Of his own mind and reality that's been built through just years of alone and depression and loneliness. You have no idea how Hanakawa truly feels.
ここまでのことができる自信がない不死身でもないのに
And despite that, she still wants to be with
体
you.
をさらせる自信でもお前は普通にやるんだよなお前正直引くないでくれそんなつもりはないんだでも僕はどうしてお前が僕に
Like it kind of creeps him out how much she's willing to go for him. He could never imagine sacrificing himself like that. But like again, it's because he views everything through his lens, and a lot of people like that too. They think that their perspective and their reality is the absolute thing, and they can't possibly understand why the other party can't think like them. But you have two people here that live completely different lives. Although there's a lot of similarity too in how they're kind of like outcast and alone. It's like so endearing. It's almost like a compliment of like, it's crazy, isn't it? It's literally fucking crazy how it is dangerous. She's not immortal. She could die, but she still chooses to be with you. That should send such a profound and significant message to him. Yet what does he do after? He gets groomed by Senjogata. This is crazy, man. This is all the fucking romance, all the stuff is just being laid out. The foundations are perfect and she still loses.
傷つかないでくれ僕はどうしてお前が僕にそこまで
This is so tragic. I wonder how I would have felt watching Kizu first then Bake though. It's specifically for the romance department. I would have called Araragi a fraud. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I saw all of Kizu and saw, wow, this guy cares about her so much. This is the true ship. This is amazing. Going to Bake, 2 episodes, he's head over heels for the fucking psychopaths in today. I'd be like, what are you doing? What? I would have been like, how is this happening? What?
そんなつもりはないんだ。
Cause she loves you, bro.
全然わからない。この間知り合ったばかりの同級生。
See, I thought people told me to watch Kizu before Bake because people were telling me not to watch Kizu before Bake because of the Shinobu stuff. I thought all that had to do with Shinobu's lore and her secrets and mystery and how that would interfere with my experience of Bake. It's not really that, is it? I mean, it's cool to know, right? There's a bit of that. It's not that important. Maybe in part 3, there's going to be so much significant stuff that will matter. But so far, it's more of like Araragi Senju and Araragi like Hanaka relationship that would have really been like altered. And then maybe I would have been way more harsh to Senju. Even watching for the first time, Senju is a very hard to digest character in the beginning. First 2 episodes, it's nice, right? The second episode really shows her intimate side, but still, it takes a while to get used to. By episode 5, you're like, okay, I see it. By episode 12, you're fucking locked in. You're like, oh, wow. She gave him this treasure. But if I watched Kizu first, I wonder if my impression of her will be way more jaded, way more hostile, way more like unfair. And in turn, you could also argue the exact opposite way, right? Just like how we're saying, see, I told you, show, you should have watched, Kizu after Bake or it would have been ruined. Here's the other thing. What about the Hanakawa stuff? What about the Hanakawa stuff? Now watching Kizu like this, we're just making jokes of, I can't believe you fumbled this. I can't believe you fucked up that, right? So like, there's that aspect to think about too, where our experience with this would be like different, and I would have been way more like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There's like different things to like be upset at, I guess. It has been just a couple days. That's right, she doesn't see it as a sacrifice. Because she's doing it for herself, right? That's what I've been saying from the earlier part too. Like, everything that she does is a sort of sense of escapism, but she's also not doing this just for him, right? There's like a level of self-satisfaction and like saving herself, and like, it may seem like she's doing it for him, but at the same time, she's also kind of like doing it for herself more. Her own desires. God, the soundtrack is so good right now. You don't need to do anything more, lady. Y'all, you gotta just be there for me. Yeah? Yeah? And they do. The first scene we see in Baki, other than Senjo falling down, is Araragi and Hanakawa talking. Oh my god. And they will be talking, that's right! Is that Morse code? Almost! Instead of Doki Doki, it goes beep 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 because she's a fucking robot. Are we doing some like sexual innuendo here with hot spring and down below and the moistness of some areas? It works, right? Vampire is. That's right, I talk to men. Whoa, 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 no, no, not like that. Sure. There's a thing that she said about how she's actually selfish. But I think that she's very, I think she's still very selfless. In a selfish way. And I think I talked about this concept in ReZero as well when deconstructing the character Natsuki Subaru. some people are very self-serving and act as a saint, trying to save other people, but at the end of the day, that is just their own ego and wanting to save themselves. They want some external validation for being good, but at the end of the day, it's not to save you. I'm doing this for myself. So it's actually a very like selfish, selfless. The act of selflessness is attempted in a very selfish way. And if she truly was selfish, she should take him, you know? She should take him right now. But she doesn't. She holds off on it because she's a coward. Because maybe she, I don't know, as confident as she talks and as extroverted as she may seem, at the end of the day, you know, we heard in Bake 15 with, you know, the cursed cat talking for her Meowster that like, my Meowster's not built like that. She can't just take what's in front of her. So it's very sad that like, she claims to be selfish, but it's all in a very like selfless way. And at the same time, it's not enough to take what's hers.
本をはぶっちゃってあんなエッチな本を買ってたくせにもう
Oh hell no! What color is it today? Pink? Not white, it's pink today. Oh man. Thank you.
新学期に会った時返してね
Did we see that? Did that happen in Bake? It's slipping my mind. Did we see an explicit scene where he gave her the panties back? I think I would have made a huge scene about that, right? That would have, if that happened, it would have been like crazy. But what the fuck is going on? But then you see the movie and be like, ah, it's the promise.
パンツが好きなんでしょ
Nah, he wants it. He wants it. Oh, give it, give it, give it! Wow, such realistic panties, all folded up nicely. He ain't even gonna wash this shit. There's no way he washes this. Yeah, he doesn't return it. We know he doesn't. That's assuming you fucking reproduce, bro. This fucking neat-ass behavior. You actually gonna get a girlfriend? Plot twist, yes. That's crazy. He has a kid with Senjo, and he gives his kid the panties he got from another woman as a treasured heirloom. I mean, I guess Hanakawa wins there, right? I mean, Senjo doesn't give the panty. That'd be weird, giving your son like your mom's. What the fuck? Oh, that sounds really weird now that I think about it. At least Hanako has that. Yes, sir. I'll be there. And he was there for her. Repaying my debt to you is my reason to live. Damn. That's beautiful, man. But not a single part here does he ever say love, right? He'll repay the debt, but it's gonna be very platonic. Bye-bye. Yeah, I get it. You're commando. And when he beats Guillotine Cutter, I hope that he has the panties and he pumps his fist up in the air like that and says, "See, Hanakawa, I won." No, fuck it. The panties needs to save him during the fight against Guillotine Cutter. In a moment where Ararage is about to die and lose against Guillotine Cutter, there's one thing. The panties. And the Guillotine Cutter is so shook, so like, what the fuck? Why is there a pair of panties here? And that gives him the one opportunity to win. What a beautiful background. The violin is so good! See ya! She has no clue. See you next term. See you next term. Such a beautiful background music happening. She thinks she won right there. I give him my panties. It's wrapped. I've groomed him. It's over. And then a fucking random ass crab bitch falls down from the stairs and just lands on Ararage and it's over. Why would the author do this? What does the author have against Hanekawa? Why would he set this up as a prologue and just... I don't like her anymore. I got a new toy. This is Senjogahara. Why did he do this? Oh god, the music is eerie. Oshino, what happened? Shinobu? Hanekawa? Guillotine cutter. It's not very man of faith like you to take a fucking high school girl hostage. What the fuck? We just said, see you next term. See you next term. Ah, shit. We should have walked her home. Well, it's gonna be fine. We know she's alive. Go and win. During the end of the episode fight, he told him, any more and you're gonna lose your humanity. Now he's saying the only way to save her, give up your humanity. We gotta go all out for this one. Do you think she's Commando right now? I think so. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. It's just hostage for you, bro. Yo, Jiraiya voice actor! Old man voice actor, let's go! Alright. Are you sure you're a man of God? What the fuck is that cross for if you're just gonna kill a girl? Because at the end of the day, he's a crazy ass priest, bro. He's a crazy ass man. It's a sacrifice, man. It's a worthy sacrifice for the greater good. My God demands it that I kill this girl, bro. In the name of God, I will kill this high school girl. Well trained, huh? He's gonna be a superhuman, man. He's gonna be like, it's gonna be like Fate, where Kirei, the fucking fake ass, you know, priest as well. He's like an executor, and his martial arts is insanely strong. I expect Guillotine Cutter to be like that too. I'm a servant of God. Yo. I'll get you, girl. Yo, the crows are coming in to watch the fight too. Part 3 time. Hell no! Okay, wait! Oh! Psych! The fuck is this, vampire powers? Maybe this is some other oddity powers? I don't know what the hell? Give up your humanity. Is that the tree? Wait. Are we finally getting lore about that fucking tree in the cram school? Look at the hands. It's got tree branches and shit. Please tell me this has to do with the mysterious tree I've been obsessing about all throughout Bake. Light speed! What the fuck? What is happening? I think we just beat him. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Bro, like, became infinite. There's a tree. It has to do with the cram school tree. What the hell is that tree, bro? He got got crucified! I really thought they were gonna save the guillotine cutter fight for the next part. Nah. Like, they're like, nah. We can include all 3 fights in one part. What the fuck? What? This is crazy. Some Hashirama cell bullshit just happened. I don't know. Once the crows started pulling up, I was like, oh man, Shinobu's crows are here to enjoy the fight too. Bro got crucified. If that's what takes to save her. But you know what? I would say it takes an actual human to be able to sacrifice their humanity to save someone that they love. The end? Et toi. And that is part 2, man. Amazing. My favorite part, again, it might be the intro scene with Hanakawa. For whatever reason, the intro scenes with Hanakawa in part 1 and part 2, bro, when Diddy-Ragi like pulls up the Sigma Lion and pulls out his inner Hachiman and tells her to fuck off, I thought it was hype. I thought it was so epic. I thought I could relate to this so much when I was in high school too. And the edginess, the pure edginess of it, the emotional voice acting, the entire soundtrack playing. And he does it for her too. God damn, bro, this scene was fucking peak. Dramaturgy fights, I think I enjoyed more than the episode fight. The Shinobu moments when she like gets her limbs back is also really funny too. And what the fuck happened here with Guillotine Cutter, man? He like gave up his humanity and has like tree powers. Now I think this is still his like vampire stuff. Maybe this is like full vampire. Maybe Oshino like, I don't know, gave him the Hashirama cells from like the cram skull tree that's always existing in the roof. I don't know, bro like crucified him. But now that all the limbs are back, how do we have a part 3? You know? How does it make any sense that the main villains are done, yet part 3 is actually 90 minutes long, longer than part 1 and part 2? Because this story ends in a tragedy. And I'll be really excited to see exactly how, you know, part 3 ends, but they're gonna fucking cook with stuff, man. I really thought Guillotine Cutter and his stuff was gonna be really important stuff, you know, for part 3. But like, Guillotine Cutter got off screen. Guillotine Cutter straight up got off screen after hyping that motherfucker up so much, man. Amazing movie. God damn, the fight sequences still, again, so fucking funny. Lolly, Shinobu also waking up and just kind of leaking too was pretty funny. Araragi fan service scene too, where he's like stripping that for Hanakawa, really funny. And the romance scene, man, between Hanakawa and Araragi, it just hurts knowing that like this is gonna go nowhere and that it's gonna be so tragic. You know what? Maybe the tragicness that the movie said this movie will end in a tragedy has nothing to do with Shinobu, but it has to do with Hanakawa. The tragedy unfolding, like this movie has a tragic end is basically saying, ha! I built up fucking 3 movies worth of romance and y'all ain't gonna get any payoff because Senjo takes over. That is a true tragedy of Kizumonogatari. And that's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlists for more content, and until next time, take care. Imagine sacrificing your humanity to save a girl where that girl's romance doesn't even matter. Because Senjo pulls up later, literally falls on Araragi and takes him. It's crazy. Part 2, the amount of Hanakawa and Araragi scenes, the amount of romance. Dude, that Coca-Cola commercial was also crazy. In a beautiful field of just them talking and how he owes her a debt that he's gonna spend the rest of his life paying back. For what, bro? Part 2 was absolutely cinema. I didn't expect them to actually do the Guillotine Cutter fight. I straight up thought Guillotine Cutter was gonna be a significant character that's gonna have like a longer part dedicated to it towards part 3. So I was expecting the movie to end, part 2 to end and Guillotine Cutter cliffhanger. Nah! Oshino did say, boy, you gonna need to give up your humanity to beat this guy, because there's no other way. And it's not that Guillotine Cutter was weak, it's just that what Araragi gained is monstrous. He's like combined with the powers of the tree. We saw branches and stuff, right? Maybe this has to do with the tree in the cram school that I've constantly been obsessing about during Baki reactions. But I don't know how the hell that associates with the vampire. It's kind of crazy. Some other stuff in the beginning, Hanakawa and Araragi scene, that was beautiful. Like I said in part 1, when Hanakawa tells Araragi like, do you believe in vampires? That part was really cool to me. And in part 2, man, the way that they set up dramaturgy fight of Araragi like cutting off his weakness, right? He rejects her, not because he hates her, but because he's insecure about her getting hurt. And that's why he got so triggered when Hanakawa wanted to know more about vampires and the supernatural, because this is not a joke. And if someone close to him gets hurt, he doesn't know how to live with it. In fact, that is the core theme of part 1 too, where when Hanakawa is asked, why don't you have any friends? And Araragi says, having friends. I am a Sigma lion, right? He said that like these dependencies are the reason why if I'm happy, I'm happy. But if I'm sad, then I'm gonna be more sad for them. So he cuts off these bonds and he says, now I've gotten stronger. And like you see the depressed, heartbroken teenager going against like a dramaturgy. The fight sequences are so fucking good. They are flexing with the rain animation. Episode was kind of funny. The way he was going, bro was just spamming his cross. Didn't really matter at the end of the day. I think the most significant part about the episode fight was Hanakawa getting hurt and Araragi healing her using his vampire blood, which is really cool to see. And that's pretty much it. We're now going to part 3, and one has to ask, how does this end? Because mission complete. All 3 vampire hunters are done. We've gotten Shinobu's limbs back. But we also know in Bake, Shinobu is lobotomized. What the hell happened? Kizu starts off by saying this movie ends with a tragedy, so we'll see, man. Let's start part 3. That tree, man. Why he naked?
それ、5メートルの両腕が入っている。
Both arms.
そうか。
Mission complete.
荒木君の言いたいことはわかるよ。あのギロチンカッターがよく役随分と出し渋ったぜ。そりゃそうだろうな。
That's right, it's his faith. He's God's strongest soldier. Now what though? He gave up his humanity though.
目的を達成したら喜ぶもんだぜ。それはまるでなんだかお通夜みたいなオーラ。
疑問があるんだよ。
Huh? Hanakawa.
ギロチンカッター。それにドラマ剣もエピソードもそれぞれキスショットから両腕と右足と左足を奪っている。せいぜい妹と取っ組み合いの喧嘩をしたことがある程度の僕に。
Yeah, we see the Fire Sisters, you know, fuck him up a couple times in Bake. They put him in like a crazy like leg lock. Is he actually? I mean, I believe it. He literally fights, you know, Hachiguchi too. So I want to see those scenes. Cause your powers are OP, bro.
どういうことなんだ?
There a conspiracy? I thought it all had to do with how Shinobu's vampire pedigree is so elite that even Araragi has no combat experience, that like he can win because his, again, just base potential is just so high. Where are we going with this? What's going on?
強すぎるのか。
その両方だね。連中強すぎるし、Araragi
His region's so OP.
だって君は他の誰でもなオリオンハートアンダーブレードの
What a name.
いや、だけどその理由だけじゃ。
Something's
だと
off.
したらおかしいだろって言ってんだよ。話が。
I mean, look at Oshino's face. This face tells me that there is something else going on and that he is being so smug about it.
眷属の僕でさえこうなんだ。キスショットのフルパワーモードならあいつならないはずなんじゃないのか。
She got caught off guard, you said, right?
その時のハートアンダーブレードがフルパワーでなかったのなら
She said she got cocky.
まあ聞かれても聞かれなくても渡す方が話の流れが良くって助かる。
What's the secret, bro? What is that?
鋭いところを見せるじゃないか。
Is that a heart? Whose heart? Oh, Shinobu's?
キスショットアセロラオリオンハート
Why the fuck do you have it? Because he is the fourth vampire hunter? What the hell is going on?
オリオンハートアンダーブレードの心臓だ。
Oh my
そ
god.
の心臓なしで彼女はキュッたというわけ。
Why is it even out?
そりゃあ獅子を引きちぎられたって。
気づいてないよなあいつ。
だろうね。彼女を持っている。
Okay.
そうかこすいやつだと思ってたけれどキロチンカッターのやつだな。
Did
い
he
や
know?
いや。
No, no,
荒木
no.
君ギロチンカ
Oshino
ッター
did
じゃ
it.
ないよ。
Oshino did it.
じゃあ誰だよ。
Why?
気づかれないようにこっそりと心臓を抜いた。
How do you do that? How do you sneakily steal a heart? What? All of this was his plan? All according to his plan? It did feel kind of like very coincidental how he just popped up and saved us and then guided us in getting the limbs back. But he was the fourth vampire slayer the entire time?
ようにこっそりと心臓を抜いた。
Oh shit.
お前そんなことできるのか。
I guess he can.
できるよ。
Why? How can you do that?
ってことは手足を取り戻しただけじゃ全体には戻れないってことなんだな。
She gotta get that
そ
heart.
りゃそうだ。だから君は取り戻さなきゃいけないはずだった。4戦目とした回。それでこそバランスが取れるはずだった。
Who would have won? I think that Oshino still would have won even with Araragi becoming a monster.
お前と打ってのか。
Maybe?
はずだった。
Would have, but we're good now. We're good. We're chilling, right?
いやないよ。ほら、あげたろ。
Okay, okay, we're chilling. Would have? What scenario would we not have? Why? Is it because he sacrifices humanity to save Hanakawa and beat Guillotine Cutter? And something about that is like balancing the act of like fighting Oshino 2 for the fourth? Like what?
委員長ちゃんの件、一般人がここまで物事に絡んでくる珍しいんだよ。
To be completely honest, it's all Hanakawa's fault. I've been rewatching some scenes in Kizu Part 1 and Part 2, especially Hanakawa's scenes, and I realized this bitch dumb as fuck. Let's hear me out, okay? Like, it's actually so ridiculous in how she wants to seek out supernatural because she's quote-unquote bored. It's more than boredom. She's depressed and she wants escapism and she doesn't want to go back home. That's why she's always outside. But like this childish delusion and fantasies of, wow, I'm gonna talk to a vampire and have a little chat. Bitch, you're gonna die. You know, like this danger. It's crazy how like she would risk all of that. But I guess that also goes to show how devoid of hope and happiness she is from her home life, that she's willing to just seek out such dangers for escapism.
人は怪異から逃げるものだから。あの子は少し。
She Delulu.
これでキスショットはセロラオリオンハートすべて取り戻した。つまりこういうわけだ。
It's that simple?
もう一度おめでとうと言わせてもらうよ。喜んだ。
Alright.
ああ、そうそう。だけど最近お腹空かない。
Oshino's scaring me. I know ultimately he's a good guy. He just fucking making me very anxious all of a sudden because he took the heart. Why? In order to nerf Shinobu because she's too OP? Like Oshino like basically he was balancing it. He felt that like it's unfair for the 3 vampire hunters to fight a full power Shinobu, so he decided to steal the heart. Like what? I don't know. Maybe. Yo, whose blood we gonna
前に
drink?
も言ったと思うけれど、
No
視力
blood?
ってことなのか。 食欲
まあでもさすがにそろそろお腹も空いてくる頃だろうと思うよ。になるもんね。
2 weeks out drinking no blood.
大変だったね。じゃあ荒木君、無事人間に戻ったらもう軽率な行動を取らない。怪異に一度行き合った人間は
There it is! Okay. In Bake, what have I been constantly saying? I thought that why it's rare for oddities. That's kind of funny why he even asked that then in Bake. Oshino tells Araragi like, what the fuck? Why are you constantly getting involved with oddities? That's so rare. Bro fucking knows. Why would he even ask that question in Bake when he said oddities are attracted to people who've been involved in them before? So like, anyways.
それからもう引きずられやすくなっちゃうから気をつけて。
おいなんだよみたいな言い方すんなよ。
Bro's leaving us again, bro. He already left us at the end of Bake. He leaving us in Kizu too. No!
さあ仕事は済んだしね。
Bye. Failed?
まあそれでも済んだは済んだ。終わりは終わり。
Why
そうだ
fail?
荒木君。
I don't get it. What did he exactly fail here? What was his even goal? He's balancing it. Did it not get balanced? Who should have won then? Like, I'm confused. Like, so then Shinobu shouldn't be getting the heart back? The vampire hunter should have won? Is that the outcome that should have happened?
そうだ荒木君。君の分の200万円と
The
委員長ちゃん
money.
の300万円だけど。
When we paying up. Oh, free?
そんなめ
Clear
これでも僕
debts?
は気前がいいんだ。バランスが取れてりゃうるさく言うつもりはない。委員長ちゃんによろしくね。
As long as things are balanced, she don't care about the money. What about Senjo? What about that money? I guess like that wasn't balanced enough, or Oshino was running low on money and just took Senjo's paycheck. Yeah, Senjo did insist. Scar story, cold-blooded chapter. So far we had, what was it? Iron-blooded chapter, hot-blooded chapter, now cold-blooded chapter. And it's so ominous how everything should be fine. We've beat everybody. She got all her limbs back. Even a little plot twist with the heart should be fine. But this is the major part of the movie, and it's extra long. What the fuck? Shino's back, baby. Full form. Good God, those jugs are insane. She got her titties back. She has no idea what's about to happen, huh? She about to be lobotomized. She about to turn into a lobotomized lolly by the end of the movie. Like, how could things go possibly bad though? Did she kill all those crows for the feathers? Titty.
それがどうかしたかの。
A booba.
いや怒らなくていいのかって。
構わん構わん。
Yeah?
許して言うかどうでもいい。
キスショット盛り上がっているところ悪いけれど
Did he give her the hearts?
もしよければに戻してほしいん
I'm
だ。
assuming yes.
ああ、安心せえ。ちゃんと戻してやるわい。
Really?
しかし重木よ。その前話をせんか。
Okay. What is it? Dude, the titty jiggle physics is crazy. Helicopter POV shot. Oh my god. That dress. The fucking police lights too. Look how like see-through everything is. You can see the entire garter belt. And the lights are off. Just for the titty physics.
さて、何を話したものかね。
Tell me, bro. Turn me back to a human.
その言い方は正確ではなかったな。話したいことがあるのではなく、話したく
Something?
それが僕必要なことなのか。
必要じゃな。
Alright,
わしにとって
anything.
は。
でもまあお前は500年話の種は尽きないだろうが。
Give me some stories, Shinobu.
特にあの3人のような連中できたから。
Just fighting vampire slayers all
基本
day.
的には退屈な500年じゃったよ。
Good God, that angle.
そうじゃの。話すべきやはりあの男のことしかない。
A certain man.
ウヌがわしの作った
Oh,
二
her
人目の
first
眷
kin.
属である。じゃからこれは一人目の眷。
ああ、そういえば言ってたっけ。400年ぶり2人目とか。
なぜそう思う？
あ、
Maybe even type.
それは
ウヌと被る部分を
Both humans? Alright, flashback time.
そやつ
A warrior.
わしが背中を預けるに足る。
Oh my god, guys. Is this the Heian era? Was Shinobu there during the height of Jujutsu magic?
かわ
でも人種は同じって言ったよな。
若さにかまけて
Nipponese.
世界中を遊び歩いておった頃ここじゃ。
Okay.
日本語もその時に習った。まあ、ずいぶん
Oh, that's when she learned Japanese. I never really questioned how, like, everybody just speaks Japanese, you know, but cool. She learned Japanese here.
その時に習った。まあ、ずいぶんと言葉は変わってしまったようじゃがな。
でも
Samurai.
今回のこともそいつを呼んだらよかったの。
Lolly Shinobu back then?
無理じゃ。死んでおるからの。かなり昔の話じゃ。
What happened?
覚えておるか？刀を使うことがあるという話をしたこと
I
が
think
あ
in
った
part
じゃ
one, maybe she mentioned. Oh.
そやつの形見じゃよ。
Oh god! They love doing that, bro. They fucking love doing that shit. This is the blade, yo. They mentioned it back during the Kambaru arc. Oshina was like, you wanna use Shinobu's blade? You wanna use it? Here it is, baby. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't come out of her tits. You know? Like some Raiden Shogun stuff. Instead, at least it didn't come out of her mouth like some Orochimaru shit from Naruto. Damn, that's a long blade. Heart span.
無名の投稿の技物らしいぞ。
So cool. He's holding like a baseball bat.
動くな。今ウヌを切った。
The blade is so elite and sharp that it cuts so fast that it didn't cut at all. Is it that kind of logic?
は？
痛みはあるか？となるとわしの腕も鈍ってはおらんようじゃな。
Okay.
もう動いてよいぞ。
なんだよそれ。治癒場合は服までは治癒しないだろう。
I don't know.
どこを切ったんだ？
The head?
銅を横なぎにあのものを切ってしまう。
Yeah, okay.
服のことも心配する。
How the clothes
心
regen?
当たりの切れ味の鋭さは折り紙付きじゃ。しばらく放っておけば。
A clean cut object reconnective left template is the thing, bro. She's cutting at the atomic level. It's such a clean, precise cut that it's as if the cut didn't even happen.
わしの腕があってのことじゃが。
She's a master swordsman. Oh! Jesus! Lady, is there no other way you can store a sword? Do you have to do it like that? I just feel like pulling that out of your titties would be a lot cooler. Just. Oh
これを
god.
形見に。奴は死に。
の吸血鬼が死んだってことは、
How'd he
つ
die?
まり吸血鬼退治をされちまったってことか。
Or the sun?
違っても誰かに殺されるような男ではなかったよ。
Shinobu kind of looks like a. What's it called? Oiran? Courtesan. Yeah, like in One Piece, Wano arc, right? There's like the courtesans and shit, right? This is kind of like what she looks like. She looks like some red light district elite like courtesan.
もう誰かに殺されるような男ではなかったよ。
じゃあなんで？
What?
退屈は人を殺すというのじゃろ。時は200年も生きれば死にたくなってしまう。
Nah, that's so true, right? Not that I would know. I'm not a vampire, guys. I'm just 51 years old looking like this. Someone's gonna take that seriously. But like, that's what happens. Your brain, like, you live that long, what happens? Everyone that you know and you love dies. You're in this constant cycle of suffering. And then you become bitter, and then you become numb, and you become bored. It's crazy how Freerin doesn't feel that though. Because Freerin is too busy just with her hobbies. She's got a very good hobby of collecting magic and just having fun. But if you can't keep yourself busy, man.
死にたくなってしまうようじゃな。その男に変わったところになってからわずか数年で 自らの死を
Just
選
a
んだ
few years after.
短期間では
The
大して
hell?
何も変わらんというのに
So quick.
死によった太陽の
That's
下
tragic.
に身を投げてこれ見よがしに見せつけらいわしは眷属を作らんかった
Maybe she was heartbroken.
うぬに
Yeah, but Araragi was out of desperation, right? Also, I think respect that like he came back to save her, but I guess she was like very heartbroken that her first kin would just end it off like that so soon.
お前は退屈しなかったのか？
She got hobbies.
ずっ
Was not anymore though. She having fun now? Whoa.
退屈させられんかった
You're the source of her content, bro.
うぬはやることなす吸血分から首を突き出してくるような人間は
He was just so
おそらく
down
歴史上
bad.
初めてじゃぞ
This is such a happy and nice moment. What could go wrong? I mean, wouldn't she be sad though? Like, she's been so bored all this time. And now she found somebody that can actually, you know, keep her entertained. And now he wants to return a human? Would she just allow that?
わしのことをいきなりキスショット呼ばわりじゃし、
Very intimate. It's a very beautiful scene. I'm just worried that we're gonna pay for this though. Ah, she can fly, right? Anyways, don't worry about that. Okay, we're having a lot of fun. Honestly, it looks like they made love. Because of how like messy his shirt is. What's going on right now?
さてと
Now, the real deal.
そろそろうぬを
Nah, just be a vampire, bro. Fuck being a human.
そういえば、死に戻りたいとは言わなかったのか？
It's kind of interesting how he actually wants to be a human again. You know? Because there's a show called Call the Night where Yamoriko, the 14-year-old kid, he's also kind of like, he just hates. I mean, I don't know if Araragi hates like his daytime life at school and all that, right? The main character in Call the Night finds all that daytime responsibilities boring, all that normie shit boring, and he seeks the nighttime and wants to turn into a vampire. I thought that there'd be something in common with Araragi and Yamoriko, but he just really wants to be a human again.
当時のわしにはどちらにしても奴を人間に戻してやる今回はなるだけその教訓を生かしておるつもりじゃ
Okay.
で
Was that important? Did he not want to go back to being a human?
眷属は人間に戻りたいとは言わなかったのか？
I couldn't.
どちらにしてやること
She just had no knowledge of it, I guess. She don't know how
今回
to.
はなるだけ
Hard lessons? What's the hard lessons?
いや、
Are we ready?
それが笑いすぎたからか、ちょっと小腹が空いていてよ。
Oshina said, "Are you hungry?" Genki ii ne. Are you hungry? Uh-oh.
まあ確かにわしもいきなり空腹を感じてはおるのじゃが
Are we gonna go on a
携
vampire
帯食でも持ってくる
feeding
気か
spree? Like humans?
ま、吸血鬼ちっとは名残を惜しみたいってとこ
Not
ろさ。
donuts, right? We're not eating donuts, right? Human blood?
わしに好き嫌いはないのまあよいいいようにせよ我が重木よ
We need to bring her some Mr. Donuts. I'm scared. Oshino made such a big emphasis about the feeding part. Oh no!
よい我が重木よ少しでも長い間わしの重木でいたいと言ってやろう
I would pledge my
わ
life
しは
to
2
her.
階で準備をしておる
オッケー。
This is very uncomfortable right now. Bro bought some 7-Eleven food. Okay. What if she's gone? What if she left already? she can't bear, you know, her new skin to just like disappear into as a human. She already left. She's like, all right, Ada, go get some food for me. I'm fucking gone. Uh-oh.
か行っちゃうんだろうな。
She might have already.
仕方ないことか。出会いもあれば
That's right.
キスし思い出ばかりの2週間だったとしても今に
Was
な
it
って思
terrible
えば
though?
そんな悪くない春休みだったのかもしれない。
I feel like the 2 weeks definitely was painful for her, but also like this is the most fun that she's ever had because of Araragi.
そんな悪くなかったのかもしれない。
Oh, little Shinobu. The version that Araragi likes. And then this one was too old. His reaction was very interesting. This one was too young. This one was perfect. And then this one was too old. I'm like, you fucking freak. I see what you're into.
での打ち上げに続いて送別会も開いてしまおう。
He don't know, bro. This one is
そして
perfect.
キスショットに告げよう。
I fear she's gone already, bro.
ただいま
She gone. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, girl, could you not use your fucking forks and knives? Just eating like a barbarian. Who is that? Oh, Araragi, come here. I got some food for you, bro. Hey,
重木
at least she's still
意
here.
外と早かったの。
Oh,
レディーの
blood.
食事中は席を
yeah. I think he just realized that she's a vampire. This is guillotine cutter. Oh shit! He died with this fucking Bible in his hand. Oh my god! God damn. I mean, like, bro, y'all are vampires. What do you think vampires really do? Just hang out and be sexy and look cool? Like, this is part of it, man.
レディーの食事中は席を外すのがマナーじゃぞ。
Oh my god, that realistic head.
こいつがやってきたものでの。
Ugh.
さすがの結界
This
も
looks so realistic. Ugh.
なんじゃ、うぬ。メガネで三つ編みのあのけ。
You wanted to eat Hanekawa? Oh, we were completely on the wrong page. That entire scene was haha, happy, happy, great slice of life moments. Oh, he brings some rations. I'll get some 7-Eleven food. No, bring Hanekawa.
メガ
How could she possibly think that though? She knows that he literally gave up his humanity to save Hanekawa from guillotine cutter. How the fuck? Why would she even assume that? Does she not realize how important Hanekawa is to Araragi? The way that he literally like sacrificed his humanity to save her, and then you would think that we would want to eat that no matter how much of a vampire we are? What the fuck?
なんじゃ、うぬ。メガネで三つ編みのあの携帯食持ってこんかったのか。
That's some Buddhist chants going on. Oh, what the fuck? What am I looking at? Bro's losing it. Jesus. That was trippy. Felt like we just kind of experienced what's going on in Araragi's mind as his mind is breaking. That like, oh yeah, vampires are fucked in the head, aren't they? Oh, dude, she's so cute though when she's eating it. That's so morbid. I don't know, I just assumed that the vampire just like drink the blood, but I've never seen a vampire like fucking eat the flesh of a man's head cut off like that. Jesus.
聖
Oh.
職者はまずいと相場が決まっておるのじゃ
Usually,
な。
you've ate a lot of priests?
しっかりであったわ。
I love how she talks. Like, this is so normal. Because it is normal for her. You know, my boy is like losing his mind right now. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, come on, come have some. I saved some for you.
中のないつもりじゃったが、 しかし空腹は最高のソースだな。
いや
This is crazy, I
人間を
know.
食べちゃう
I mean, she's a vampire though, bro. That's what they do. Have you forgotten?
しかし
I'm
食べ
hungry.
なければ死んでしまうぞ。
Can you eat some regular food? The final villain that we have to beat is Shinobu herself. The entire time we saved her thinking she's a damsel in distress. But, you know, she's a vampire. Again, this is like that moment in ReZero where Subaru realizes like these waifus that he's having fun with, they're witches. They're fucked in the head. They're not humans. And it's like, oh shit, what was I doing? I got so caught up in all the fan service. Oh my fucking god, you eat humans!
ずっと食べてきたのだろう食べ続けてきたのだろう一人目の眷属
Yeah, a lot of humans, bro.
そして二人目500年生きてその二人だけのはずもない
A lot of blood.
全てああいう風にバラバラにして肉も骨も残さずに
Like that's what could have happened to him too, right? If she didn't feel merciful and didn't respect that he came back to save, like he could have just been ate. So I see Aragi now feels like there's like a moral obligation to put an end to this vampire. We're going to lobotomize her and turn her into a lolly where she can eat donuts and not humans. He like takes responsibility. That's why he also doesn't like, but he also feels like he has a duty to like keep Shinobu alive because he could just return as a human if he just like left Shinobu, right? In Bake, I mean, that's what Oshino says too. It's all slowly coming together. Hey, we need Oshino to come back and says, Genki Naragi, right? Hey, you're looking lively. Did something good happen? Oh god.
それが眷属を作らない場合
Fuck this place up.
彼女の栄養補給
And you too, bro. You're a vampire too, you know? Does that mean you're gonna eat too?
今後キスショットが人間を食べればそれは全て僕の責任だ
No, I don't think that's his responsibility. Even if he feels that he has that duty placed onto him. Why is it his responsibility? He's also a victim in all of this. He has the knowledge and he has the power, and that's why he thinks that it's up to him to stop her. And for sure you could see that. But like, I don't really think so. This is an ancient fucking vampire queen just being the apex predator that she is. And even if he is the only one that could stop, I feel like it's not beholden to her. He did save her, true. At that point, he could have just let her die. Yeah. And now that we actively like got her powers back too, that's pretty condemning. He just wanted to be a good guy. This is like that weird fucked up situation that I brought up of like a doctor who wants to save everybody, but like there's like a serial killer who came in for a surgery and everyone's telling him, don't save this guy. So many people will die if you save him, but the doctor just wants to save, so he saves. And then the serial killer goes on to kill more. Right? I remember I made this example and everyone was like, monster plot, monster pre-watched plot. This is a very simple fucking medical, like, what's it called? Morals and ethics question type of interview question. But like, that's what happens, man. Like, okay, you want to save? Go ahead, save. But like, not everyone's as good as you think, like, as you think you are. Like I don't know. Maybe he never really thought about it, right? Because like at the end of the day, the whole saving aspect I feel like has to do with a little bit of selfish selflessness that Hanakawa also had and told us about last episode, right? Like, is he truly saving people because he's a good person, or does he just simply want to affirm himself and he wants to save people without really realizing like the responsibilities that come, like the responsibilities and like the consequences that come with his actions?
僕の責任だ羽川が食われても
Yeah, forbid.
両親が食われても
Never seen the parents yet.
それは全てだ
Nah, blame Oshino, bro. Nah, bro, blame Oshino. Oshino gave you the tools and the power and the advice to bring Shinobu back like this. It's that fraud's fault. Nah, he scammed us. It's Oshino's fault. Without Oshino, none of this would have happened. Nah, I'm kidding. He's just balancing stuff. And regarding the Hanekawa stuff, I guess Shinobu really thought that like Araragi was saying it's my food to guillotine cutter. Like him saving Hanekawa was like, oh, you're saving her because you plan to like save the best for last kind of deal, which is really fucking morbid the more I think about it. Ay ay ay.
つけたせいだ。僕のせいで。僕のせいで。
Okay.
嫌なのに。嫌なのに。
Bro, you might get hungry too soon.
ああ、そうそう。
It's in 2 weeks, right? Oh my god. He's hungry! Regular food ain't gonna cut it! He might actually want to eat her. He straight up might not be able to resist if she was there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Eat her. Eat her. Oh! Oh, I think we all saw that coming out. That's why I was saying eat her, eat her. Oh my god, like, oh dude, the way that her fucking skins. Oh dude, look at that. It's like a face mask, man. Look at the skin getting stretched out of the eye. You can see the eyeballs. Oh my god. Oh. He's losing it, bro. He's fucking losing it. Oshino, we need Oshino's help. I would eat. I'm sorry. I care about myself the most. You think I care about innocent people becoming victims because I'm hungry as a vampire? I'm gonna do what it takes to survive. It is what it is. Who would I eat? No, I would not eat a homeless person. I wouldn't eat old men. Ew, no. I would eat moms. I would only eat MILFs. They would call me the MILF hunter. Because I think about it. Listen, I don't want to eat children. That's weird. I don't want to eat a bunch of dudes either. Like a bunch of old men. Ew. Like, I don't want to eat fucking guillotine cutter. But imagine there was like a MILF like Shinobu. I'd probably eat that. I just feel like that would taste better. Come on. You really telling me that of all the fucking options, my choice is not the best? You're telling me you would eat children? You would eat old men? What the fuck is wrong with you, freaks?
Ah, そうだ。羽川には言いたかったよな。
Tell her what? Goodbye. Oh, you gotta get her number back. He was like, oh god, I gotta... Come on, I'm losing aura right now. Come on, beep, boop. I'm deleting it. Beep. Now, I have no weaknesses. Now you gotta get her number back.
メルアドも僕が自ら消去した。彼女を傷つけるために消去した。
Not gonna lie, I love this scene though. I genuinely love this intro scene with Hanekawa, man. It was so over the top, edgy, and dramatic. But it was so Sigma. I know how cringe it sounds, but I loved it. The soundtrack in the background, the heartbreaking, the heart-wrenching emotions Hanekawa was going through. Araragi forcing himself to cut off these bonds.
消去した。
What? What? Hanekawa, oh, call logs? Emails? Receipts? She put it back in? She put it back in? When did she do that?
女の子の届け物です。
It almost feels like Hanekawa was so strong. Her knocking on the door caused this crater in the door. Hello. Is he gonna be able to, I don't know, like, hold off against his cravings? You sure it's a good idea to bring her here? Uh-oh.
うまいこと体育倉庫に閉じ込められちゃったみたい。
This is a trope, man.
荒らぎ垂れた
It's a
ら
classic rom-com
どうし
setup.
よう。懐中電灯オン。
No shadow for him. Ooh, vampire. No panty
正面座っ
shot.
てパンツ見ようとしてる。
ああ、お前は僕という男を誤解している。
Yeah, I'm not here for your panties. I'm here for your fucking blood.
裸の女の子がいたとしても、その子が見ないでと言ったら見ないことができる男だ。
What? Even if a girl told me not to look, I'd still do it. Based? Sigma Lion
こ
Raragi?
とができる男だ。
Okay, bro.
それは普通。
いや、羽ほどのジェントルメンなのか、お前は知らないだけなんだよ。
ジェントルメンは複数形。これが本当なんだったら、
Yeah?
私としては楽しみだよね。
Okay.
楽しみって。
He's saying that he would not stare at the panties. Alright, not Sigma based anymore. He's a fucking simp! Would a simp do that? Weak beta. My Sigma Lion would look.
楽しみだよね。
楽しみって何が？
私は荒木くんのジェントルなところをい
Yeah.
っぱい見られるってことでしょ。
Oh. Whoa.
じゃあダメだよ。ダメ。
Does she understand the full
そんな
context?
風に考えるのは心が。
Oh god, the soundtrack.
お前は
The piano is so good.
お前はすごい。目にしていると自分がひどい燃えてくるよ。
He monologuing.
多分お前に会ってなかったら早く死んでたと思う。
だから死んじゃダメだって言ってるじゃない。聞いてよ。
Yeah?
全部僕の軽はずみな行動がこんな
You just want it to be good, bro.
あの時
It's not your
一生
fault.
血をやった時やるなんてまるで思っていなかった。
Because he's so pure.
僕のせい。
Okay, he deserved it though. No! You allowed Guillotine Cutter to go meet his master. I'm sure he's happy in heaven now. Great. He also was fucking asking for it. Nah, fuck Guillotine Cutter. He also took Hanakawa and fucking used her as bait and hostage. Deserved.
僕のせいで人が死んだ。
荒木くんのせいじゃないよ。それにハートアンダーブレードさんにとっては当たり前のことなん
It's
だ
just,
ろうね。
it's just nature for her.
私たちが牛さんや豚さんを食べるのと同じ。
Exactly. It's the food chain.
だからキスショットは悪くない。悪いのは僕だ。他には誰も悪くない。
Oshino. I still blame Oshino for fucking using us like a puppet.
それにまさか思わなかったよ。ドラマ
Yeah.
あの3人が人間側の正義だったなんて。
I mean, episode looked pretty happy just fucking up Hanakawa like that. You really, I don't know. Like, they're like champions of humanity. They would do that. I mean, because at the end of the day, what is one girl's life to many that would be threatened by this fucking vampire lord? No, you know? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. They were good. And we fucked it all up because we thought we were being saviors. I feel like there's some other stories and shows that like the theme of it is basically you are so delusioned to think in only your lens of view. You can only see things through your tunnel vision perspective, and you think that you're doing the right thing, that you are on the path of righteousness, that you're saving people. But at the end of the day, you realize, what the fuck? The outcome does not reflect what my intentions. I simply was too absorbed in this self-gloating, you know, savior mentality that I didn't even realize that like, I'm actually the bad guy.
あの3人が人間側の正義だったなんて。
Oh, Now she's looking like a vampire lord. What the fuck? She looking like Dracula. Yeah, some Batman shit hanging upside down. Ooh. The crows love her.
僕は人間
だから人間に戻るのは
You need to own up to it, bro.
人間を諦めたの
Don't run away, bro. Solve the
人間に
problem.
戻りたい現実に戻りたいってそう言ってたじゃない、
だったんだ
So what? More people will die.
僕だけが望みを叶えるなんてあまりにも虫がい
今の荒木くんの方が
She's
虫が
right.
良くない
You're running away.
しでかしたことを全部投げ出して
This is the coward's way out. If you truly want to redeem yourself, end this. Stop Shinobu, bro. Figure out a solution. Don't take the cheap way out and just run away and die.
投げ出して逃げようとしている心も逃げてるし体
違うよ逃げたいんじゃなくて責任を取りたいんだよこの
No, you're still running away,
僕にと
bro.
ってのせめてもの罪滅ぼしだ
罪に罪を
Like, you can't just end your life out of guilt and think that things will just be solved. You think Shinobu is gonna just stop? You need to stop her right now. Lobotomize her and turn her into a lolly that can only eat donuts.
自殺は罪だよ
I feel like this is basically, I don't know when, okay. So, as a kid that was forced to go to church, and you know how logical I am, I always challenged my pastor, and I think my pastor fucking hated me because of how much of a shit-eating kid I was. I was like, huh? Moses split the Red Sea? What, how you motherfuckers believe this shit? This ain't Dragon Ball? You talking about the sea split? Come on, bruh. I would also be like, yeah, and here's another like logical trap that I got them into. Is like, yeah, y'all fucking talk about heaven all day, huh? Y'all want to go to heaven and go meet God? Why don't you just kill yourself right now then? Why are you so scared to die? If you know that eternal salvation is at the end of the road, discard. Because actually, God said it's a sin to commit suicide. Yes, that's why we cannot end ourselves to go to heaven. I think that this is a bullshit fucking retcon lore added on to counter this why don't you just end yourself to go meet your maker logic. Anyways.
自殺は罪だよ
There's a lot of hands here. Holy shit. Whoa, my God. I was like, I had to double take for a second. Jesus. Just, you know, imagery and symbolism to show that like Hanakawa truly isn't letting go of him, and it's your heart, bro. He's holding on to that. Oh, la, she just aura farming. She sensed a disturbance. Whoa, she got wings, man. Where's she going?
羽川今の僕は人間じゃない吸血鬼だ
Yeah, we know.
だから
No blood. Don't you dare eat her. Maybe a little nibble.
僕はお前と違って弱い人間だから今死なないといずれ食欲に勝てなくなる羽川なくなる
One day he won't be able to resist. It's probably just taking everything for him to resist right now.
だったら食べなよ
Whoa. Just a bit though. We don't have to eat everything. We don't have to kill her. I mean, there is a way where we can drink some blood to become satiated so that we don't have to just start eating and killing people, right? Oh. Okay. This is what an ass should look like. Like, so many anime girls have no ass. All they have, it doesn't, there's no S curve. It's like a P curve where they have triple D titties, but the flattest ass. No gap, no wagon. This is a fucking wagon. You know what, Hanako? I underestimated your game. I take it back. I didn't realize you had it like that. Senjo has no ass.
何言ってんだお前
相手のために死なないのに
No nipples! There's no nipples there! I'm not getting banned!
私とはだから言ったでしょだら幻滅するって
お前
Go back. If I get banned for this, so be it, bro. If I wouldn't die for someone, I don't call them a friend. I might die for family or a loved one, but a friend? Any friend? I don't. I feel like friend here in context is different though to Hanekawa, right? Because I think friend in this context is something way more meaningful because she doesn't really have friends either, right? She's also very alone and she's an outcast, and her friend here I think is like a very significant and deep connection with somebody that is truly worth caring for.
だから言ったでしょ。本当の私を知ったら幻滅するって。
She loves you, bro. It's pretty obvious that she loves him and she's willing to die for him. Okay, this is just Shaft just self-inserting their fetish into this. The fan service stuff with the ass and titties is pretty vanilla stuff. This is like some advanced like sequence like 5-4, like some mid to high like beyond their like sequence like fetish happening. Do you know this? No, if I need to explain this, you're too young. Lovers do. Not regular friends. Yo, Shaft, you freaky as fuck! Jesus, those things are jangling! We are so getting banned! There's a very good chance that we're gonna get banned. If I get banned during this stream, I'll probably go live on Kick, guys. I will let you guys know. Check the notification on Discord. There's a pretty good chance that even if there's no nipples, I don't know. The amount of just dangling things, let's hope that we don't.
大体荒木くん一人を助けるためだったらあったら十分だよ。
She's like an angel, man. And now it makes so much more sense of why Araragi says he owes her a debt. That like he owes her a debt that he can never pay back. And I was like, well, I've seen in parts of it here in Kizu Part 1 and 2 and how much of like an emotional support and that she's there for him, but she's literally saying, use me. I will sacrifice my life to save you. Because that's what friends do. But friend in this context to her, I think, is more akin to lover, soulmate, someone that she shares a deep connection to. The glitter, man. She's like an angel. Live. You can, bro. You and Oshino can.
僕の責任で復活したあいつは人を食い続けるだろう。
We'll see about that, man. Also, I don't know if this is gonna help anything, but guys, I'm gonna end the stream, and you guys are gonna refresh the stream, okay? All right? Be right back. Welcome back, chatters. I don't think that really does anything. It's honestly just for a I think it's just a placebo effect. Basically, the mindset is, if I end the stream and since the VODs are not saved, that somehow I am safe. You know, it's a peace of mind thing, you know? It's just like, hey, you know, they're not gonna know if I just... But like, from the first place, as long as there's no nipples, the clear guideline is no genitalia, right? Anime titties, like, listen, booba is fine, fan service is fine, but nipples or anything that would show actual genitalia, bad. So we did not go with that. We should be fine. Anyways. Then stop her. Go work with them, bro. Call Oshino too. This angle, man. Well, he said that it's a failed case though, right? As it's balanced. But it still failed because his intention, I guess he truly wanted, Like, I don't know. My intention of like what he means by he failed is that he knows that Shinobu is a threat to society and he wanted to help the vampire hunters. That's why he took to heart. And everything was fine. But if only Ararage didn't fucking meet her in the subway. And then he saves her, and now the game is back on, and Oshino, again, he has no sides. He just simply wants the balance. And he sees that this is really one-sided. I need to help Ararage a bit. But at the end of the day, like, it's like, you know. So, but I hope maybe the case isn't closed anymore, right? Maybe Oshino realizes that, holy shit, it's so one-sided for Shinobu now, we need to stop her again. That looks so fun flying like that.
荒木くんにも
I think he could.
荒木くんには止められるんじゃない
Yeah, he could.
荒木くんにし
Get
か
up.
止められないんじゃない
Fight. Are you serious, bro? Bro, he just... he never thought about it? Can't you fight her, bro? You're her kin. Oh my god. You're onto something. Yeah, you could.
唯一の眷属である荒木くん唯一
Yeah, you
彼
could.
女を止められる存在なんじゃないの
位置について用意
Huh? We got some crazy metaphors happening right now. Oh god. You versus her, bro. 1v1. Let's go.
僕が
Yes.
キスショットを退治する
But can a servant slay the master? Full power Shinobu versus Araragi, who has little to no combat experience? But I don't know if the tree stuff, he still has it. Like, does he still have the powers that he had when he fought Guillotine Cutter to save Hanakawa? Maybe that's gonna... I don't know. I think it'd be worth to call episode and dramaturgy too. And also ask Oshino for help.
表情が
Hanakawa saves the day
大丈夫
again.
だ僕はちゃんと見る
Yeah. It's like the Olympics here. Let's go.
私も
Yeah? What the fuck are you gonna do?
私にできることがあるなら
Meat. Maybe he could drink some of her blood though. Just to like satiate himself, because he's really hungry, right? It's probably not good to fight like this.
まあそうは言ってもあれ以上エッチなサービスなんて私には思いつか
羽川
Getting bigger.
胸を触らせてはもらえないだろうか
Yeah, sure, why not?
だし
I mean, girl. I'm not saying just do it, but like you literally said, I'll sacrifice my life for you. I will literally die for you. But titty grab? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're crossing the line there, Titty-ragi.
それはどうして必要なことなのかな
どうしても必要な子な完全体のキスショットアセロラオリオンハートアンダーブレー
It's bigger than Hanakawa's, I think. Them jugglings.
でも12歳いるから
What about 20-something?
27歳の姿っていうのも
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
想像つかなくもない
It's
けれど
huge.
想像以上の胸を奴
Yes.
は持っている
It's crazy.
しまうことが僕の不安だ多分あの胸は
Just fucking go rub one off before you fight them, bro. You need some post-nut clarity before you do this fight. They are gonna juggle a lot. They're gonna jiggle so much.
だからその対策として
Yeah.
女子の胸に対する修
He
行を
needs to
積みたい
desensitize himself to the titties.
理由だよ
通ってないか
I see the mental gymnastics, bro.
いいの
ちょっと待って
Okay. What's he preparing for it? She's like mentally preparing herself? Glasses off? We're gonna do with the clothes on or not? Clothes off, I see. Wow. Okay. There's no way we actually go with this, right? Well, I don't know. This show is kind of crazy. They might actually do it. I'm just expecting like Oshino or someone else to like bust in and just like end this before it happens. Are we actually doing this? He didn't say. take your clothes off, did he though? Maybe this is more for her. You know, like the most recent Dress Up Darling episode we watched where Marin like was getting ready for Gojo and like put on her best like white lingerie set for him. So even if Araragi didn't say get naked, she wants to like present herself at her finest. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, she just took the bra off. That's it? I'm kind of confused. She took the bra off, but the top is on? I don't even know if there was a bra. Yo. Wow. I see it. Yes. Focus. Do it properly? How do you do it properly? 60 seconds. Whatever you say, ma'am. Make some poses. You pussy. He can't even. This motherfucker can't even do it facing her, bro. He has to do it from behind. Coward. You should be locking eye contact and nah, you should be doing this. Just maintaining eye contact the entire time. Some fucking sociopath behavior. Establish your dominance, bro. Stare her down. We really doing this? Oh god, we really doing this. He's so nervous. His voice is cracking. Stinky. The hover hand. The hover grope. Bro did the hover grope. Oh my goodness. Just do it. Let's get it over with. Bro's gonna make her sign a fucking NDA. He's gonna make her sign a fucking contracts and paperwork so that she can't do anything about this, bro. What are we fucking doing right now? The soundtrack too. This is some Daru behavior from Steins Gate. Remember Steins Gate Daru? He would always make the girls say the most sus shit ever. Say that again, but this way instead. Oh my goodness. Please fondle them. Louder. Oh shit. His vampirism is kicking in. One more with me. Why did that feel like he was going for the nipples there? He did. That was the Nobra oppai. Well, no one told you to get behind. They just be fucking now. What? I thought we were just groping. Wait, now she's just taking back shots of Doom on the ground. What are we doing? Whoa! Whoa! It's an honor? This is just BDSM play right now. This is some weird ass fucking freaky ass roleplay, bro. This is some freaky, some Diddy party shit right now. This is actually some Diddy Roggy shit, bro. Louder, say it. Say that you're a pathetic cow that wants to get milked by this vampire. Bruh! This dialogue is crazy! I wonder what the voice actor feels about this. I just can't even imagine like the recording booth. Maybe they're having a lot of fun. This is crazy. You made her say it, bro! Oh my goodness. I think that this is stress relief. I think that this is stress relief in, like, you know how like the stress is bottling up and like she crashes out with the whole cat stuff? I would argue that this is actually like, in a weird way, doing some freaky ass roleplay for Hanekawa to release her stress. Do I have the English dub here? Nah. The glorious fan subs only has the Nipponese language.
別に謝る必要はないさ。羽川がたとえどんなにエッチでないんだから。
Just do it already, bro!
それで、絵のおっぱいは具体的には
More details! More descriptions! Describe your shameless titties! That's right, you freaky ass bitch!
そうか。そうだったのか。この日のためにあったんだ。
Okay.
今日という荒木小弓という人間は
This is his peak.
この世に生まれてきたんだ。
And did we do it? I'm sorry?
っていうか、友達の父を揉むとか普通に
Yeah, you can't follow the breast of your friend, but you can like sexually degrade her and make it say, who made this mess? Like, you know the TikTok audio? I don't know if you guys seen those TikToks where it's just like some crazy ass fucking scenes of like people slapping the shit out of like food and stuff. And it's like, who made this mess? Who did this? You did, King! That's what he's doing to her right now. He's straight up sounding like, whose vampire dick do you want, huh? You like this shit? Say it! Say that you're a nasty ass bitch!
無理。やっぱこれはないって。
チキンチキンチキンチキンチキン
See, bro, she's just upset. This is some beta virgin bullshit. Like, she got blue-balled. He did all that and didn't even do it. And now she's mad. Because she wanted it to happen too. Come on, bruh.
ヘタレです。すいません。羽川さんの優しさに甘えてしまいました。行為のおかげで目が覚めました。
Yeah?
それで済むと思う
Generosity.
私がいいの覚悟を決めてこんな風にここに座ってるんだと思う
Bro, she made her entire resolve. She made her conviction to go with it. And you just didn't even follow up. This is embarrassing.
僕ごとき存在にはまるで見当もつきませんが。
Okay, now we got some reverse roleplay happening. What the fuck? We got the opposite degradation happening right now. Suddenly, Hanekawa's the top, you know? She's the sadist and saying, come on, Araragi, say how much of a fucking bitchless virgin you are, you pussy.
にはちなみにどれくらいの覚悟だったのか聞かせていただけます。
正直胸を揉まれるくらいじゃ済まないんだろうなって思ってたあそっかそうなんだ私の初めてって学校の体
Oh, come on! It may not sound so romantic, but I feel like that is a great first time considering how much of a tropey cliche, you know, map it is. It's crazy that I call it a map. A match in a gym store, a locked gym storehouse actually. It is one of the most common tropey cliche romantic settings in, you know, anime.
ありかなって
See? She actually wanted it.
散々じらして
Limp dick motherfucker.
あららぎくん
See? Now she's taking an insult from it.
ではどうでしょうか。
Massage her titties instead, bro.
肩
はい肩です。肩がもみたいです。
God, this is pathetic. Alright.
肘を変えました。
This is so embarrassing.
はい。
This is an entire ass humiliation ritual. What happened? This is the polar opposite. All you had to do was just give the woman the pleasure that she was ready for. You just pussy out and now you're begging on your knees while she's turned around her back. Jesus Christ.
ウェブで揉まれてたまりますか
Online massage.
じゃあ
Anyways,
続き
continued. Sure. Them titties are never getting fondled.
女の子にここまでさせた以上ことはないよね
And you can't lose too either, Hanekawa. How the fuck did you lose him? Like all of this. And she still fumbles. No shadow. Look at that no shadow pinky promise. Shinobu? Something's coming! Oh god! She's here. Does she understand? Versus. Oh my god. Versus. dramaturgy versus episode versus Guillotine Cutter. I low-key wanted a versus Oshino Meme. But here we go, bro. This name is crazy. What an insanely long name. Kishot Asoralurion He Art Under Blade. Bro, the Olympics. It's the map. It's the Olympic map. Wonder if Ocean's gonna come out and help. Yo, she knows the mood. Does she understand?
そっちから来てくれる
She looks pissed the fuck off. Woo! Okay, bro.
重木よ。太陽の出ている間に
How?
どうしてあれほど怒ったの？
Are they connected? I don't know. Like, we haven't talked. Nobody told her anything. But I feel like because it's her kin, she just naturally understands what Araragi might be thinking or planning.
その理由も理解した。元人間のウヌに対しあまりに配慮がじゃから一度だけ
Okay.
頭を下げてやる。わし
Stare
の元
down.
に帰れ。
No.
わしと共に
No. Come back to
わしは
mama.
ウヌに
That's right. That's why he's here to end it too. Lobotomize her and turn her into a donut-loving lolly.
助けられた。ウヌは変なやつじゃが、じゃからこそウヌとっておる。わしと気を生きる気はないか。
断る
Oh. He's into lollies. I'm sorry, Shinobu. Maybe if you were in your 12-year-old form, he would be more convinced. But 27? Too old for him.
とは 僕にとってはそれだけで十分だ
それがわしを助けなかったのか。
Yeah, probably.
だというの。
Actually, no, I don't think he would have. I think he would have still saved her. Yeah. Even with that knowledge, he would still save her and do some main character bullshit of like, I'm still gonna save her. And then I'll take responsibility of what happens after.
見殺しにしておったというのか。
分かっちゃいなかったんだ違うな
I still don't.
やっぱり最初から分かっちゃいたんだただだけなんだお前のために死のうと 僕は思ったそれはつまりお前が人を食うことを許容したってことだで人が死ぬところまで
I accepted that you eat people. I didn't realize someone would die because of that. Huh? I think this is more of like, I accepted that you drink humans' bloods. Right? I think we all kind of like know that vampires drink people's bloods. But to actually eat them and kill them, whoa, what the fuck? Right?
だってことだでもそのせいで僕は想像していなかった僕のあっても正しくはなかった
ウヌはそう言うと思っておった。ウヌがそう言う。
Okay.
これでわしから迷いは消える。
Whoa, there's two of them!
わしも
27, 17!
最初からなんとなく分かっておったよ。そういうやつじゃろうと思っておる。
ウヌが優しいのはわしが弱っておる
Because he just wants to help.
わかっ完全なる存在になったわしにはウヌは今日
Nah. He would still be interested in you one specifically. This is the ideal one that he wants.
どう思っておったのじゃウヌはわしだから助け
This
たの
one's
じゃ
too
ない
young.
弱っていれば
Yes.
誰で
This soundtrack is crazy, man. And now we get a little bit more of like Araragi's personality and just, you know, the way that he acted in Bake, willing to help anyone and anybody. But like, she knew from the beginning, bro. As long as somebody is pitiful and in need of help, he'll be there. But once it's all done, it's over. Hanaka is loving the seat though. Front row seats.
ほれ、重木よ。ウヌが直接にわしを殺せば、ウヌ戻れるのじゃぞ。
Is that possible though? How's he gonna win?
ちょっと僕もお前に最後に聞きたいことがある
What's your cup
いいじゃ
size?
ろう。 メイドの土産じゃ。
What's your cup
何で
size?
も
前にとって
Food.
人間ってなんだ？
Livestock. Right? It's that simple. Food. You're nothing.
食料。
Yeah.
俺がそういうのを聞きたかった。
Oh, he got her back at the end. She was acting very, you know, cocky and confident as if she knew everything. That, like, you know, I knew always that you wanted to save the weak me. I wanted you to say it. Uno reverse card, bro. I fucking knew that you're just an apex predator.
お前がんでくれ。
Let's go.
我が主人。
死ぬがよい。我が重木。
Let's go. Oh, and off screen. Nah, you're trolling. Nah. There's gonna be more than that. Come on. It just started. Bro, you can't just lose like that. Bruh. Get up. Oh my god, some Looney Tunes shit. Nah. He'll regen. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice recovery. Yo, that was a triple jump. They're adding a lot of different Olympics and track meet and different techniques into the fight, right? Did you see that triple jump mech there? Wait. 1, 2, 3. I think. Nah, the regen too fast. How do you beat someone immortal? I want to just take her titties off. Please, if I was it, I just want to smack the titty, bro. She ain't even trying to dodge. It's gonna be just immortal regen over and over. Oh. At least she's having a lot of fun. Ooh.
いいことを教えてやろうか。重木よ。となるウヌが知っても仕方のないことじゃがの。
What?
実は元人間なんじゃよ。
Who turned you? Okay.
元人間。つまりはドラマ剣やウヌ。
Drama Turkey also used to be a human.
じゃなかったの。
めてしもうたがの。それなりにいい家柄じゃった。
Noble pedigree, right? Noble pedigree.
300を超えた吸血鬼にはもう純正も。
Okay. This random lore. This is crazy that we're like tumbling and rolling in mid-air as if there's like an invisible floor there, man. She used to be a human. But it doesn't matter. Pure blood or kin. After 300 years, who gives a fuck? Who could have converted her though? Maybe we'll meet this like grandfather vampire in the future. Wait. Wait. Bare booty cheeks. Bare booty cheeks. Bare booty cheeks. Bare booty cheeks. She really has no panties. I thought there'd be an animation error. That's crazy. I thought I saw red lingerie, so that's why I went frame by frame, but no. She just booty cheeks. Oh my god. She skinned him. She getting tired though? Hanakawa. Oh fuck. You're a liability. Bro, protect your woman. Fuck. The way that she's also running with her dress picked up like that. No. Creepy. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. Bro, you hear that like lawnmower sound too? The grazing on the wall and the spinning. Holy shit, look at the art style. Look at this detail of the lines. God damn. Oh. It's like a 1080 spinning biscuit throw. He's still going. That's crazy. His torso's fighting. Yo, leg, come help. That was so silly. That was so fucking silly. His torso and his leg is still walking around. Dude, he got a pretty good land there, right? Look, look, look. He actually got a pretty good punch in. Yeah, look at that. Her head went off. And we're back. No, backwards though. What the hell? Whoa. She got air bullets? Whoa. You would turn too. It's like an irreversible bridge, right? You feel guilty, you do it once, then you're converted. Yeah? Yo, why is the boss theme playing? What in the fuga is she doing? She got flame powers too? I didn't realize. Okay. She got fire abilities. Yo, run! Oh my god! Clever usage of his body, Araragi. The art style, look at the detail into this. It's so fucking good. This is a Sakuga, man! Woo! Straight out of the flag. Now is your chance. Go. Go, bro. Oh. Hanako, you watching? No, you're not watching. Hanako, you missed the good part. I guess it's too morbid to watch. Alright. I feel like the end of the fight is reaching near, guys. The announcer's saying it. Oh god, why? Why you now? Why? Why? What? Are you telling me that she wants to lose? Is this some big brain mind games happening where Shinobu actually has some ulterior plans? And she's making Araragi win? Whoa! Nah. Hanako's right. There's something missing. Walking rations. Maybe Shinobu's goal is to make Araragi go past that irreversible bridge that we were just talking about. Now, it's not the same as like eating a human and killing them. But like by having Araragi win against her, he will become more vampire than human. Thus, her goal will be achieved? Walking ration is crazy. Yo. Bro got disintegrated. Holy shit. Ain't that intimate, bro? Having the blood remains and guts of your loved one on your face like that. This is more intimate than a facial. Bro, I don't know what tack that was. Her eyes glows? Bro, this is like one of the strongest attacks he literally got boomed. God. Nah, he'll come back. Whoa! His head! Oh, he's so cheeked up. This is so silly, bro. Some of these scenes are so fucking ridiculous. The fucking baby butt ass coming out like that. He's turning her into a lolly. What? What the fuck? We're back to 12-year-old mode, I think. Of course he would stop at the fucking 12-year-old mode. I told you, bro. 17? Nope. The younger one? Nope. But the 12, he loved that one. Fucking Diddy Roggy. She looks old and young at the same time. This is weird. This is really weird. You know? No, somehow she looks way older, even though young at the same time. She wants him to do it. Like, she was so happy about it too. Is this... Like, we know how we talked about how vampires get bored and want to die? Like, is this Shinobu basically saying, I've lived this long, and you know what? This is my wit's end. Like, this is my final play, and I want you, my kin, to basically end me. Something like that I feel like is happening. Watch her actually never had the answers. I mean, she said that she didn't know how to turn her first kin back to human, right? Because she just didn't know back in the day, but now she has a solution. I don't think she ever had a solution. Yes. Would it? That's kind of crazy in conceptually. A kinslayer, killing your own kind, your own blood family, technically, right, is the way to regain humanity for a vampire. That's poetically, like, backwards, but I kind of see it. Walking ration still. She don't got an answer. She got no answer. This fucker. Yeah. I don't know. So she was a good person at the end of the day. So does that mean that, like, she was eating all that food? I don't know. Maybe she never actually intended to die, but like when she was eating guillotine cutter, do you think she was trying to traumatize Araragi? Maybe she thought that, like, if he's cool with this, then we can simply be vampires and live on. But my intention is to make you very, like, against me, because I also want to end my life. I've lived for so many centuries, and this is it. Not anymore. I don't think he ever would have. This is a cursed Shinobu scene. Damn, the strings in the background. But what happened in the subway? Yeah. She got so desperate. The kin! Her first.
怖くて怖くてどうしようもなくなった。わしは生まれて初めて他人。
Man, something that I also see in a lot of different movies or TV shows too is people that claim that they're not afraid to die, that they welcome death. But like their true nature shows just before they die, where they're like, no, I actually didn't mean it. And all that like desperate cry for help. It was so like cathartic watching part 1, seeing her of all people scream and beg like that. And you also hear the babies crying, right? You hear the infant screaming, mirroring exactly Shinobu's mindset and how she's so desperate. And something about her being like a vampire queen too, being such like high pit like degree, someone that was like so convinced to die, even she couldn't do it.
どうしようもなくなった。わしは生まれた。人間にも吸血鬼に得られたことなどなかったよ。
Damn.
そんなウヌの血を吸っているうちにしておるのかと思った。じゃからウヌのために死のうと。
Die for you.
のために死ねんかった。死んでやることができんかった。
And all those regrets, she wanted to do it over for Araragi. This time it's gonna be different. That's actually... Damn. Like she just wanted to be good to her kin. Like she's not a madman. She's not like a crazy ass bitch. She just wanted to repay the favor and to be able to redeem herself, because in the past she couldn't do it for the one person, you know, that she was closest to, and he ended up just ending himself, man. Because he
泣いて
empathizes.
おるのか。
It's so tragic.
泣き虫じゃな。重木は情けない。
これは涙じゃない。
What are they then?
これはが流れてるんだ。
It's a terrible day for blood, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually so touching how she wanted to be there for her kin, for her death to finally have a fucking meaning. All this time I thought she was just a crazy ass psycho vampire that's just trying to kill people and threatening Araragi. What are you gonna do about it? But like, you know, there's like a deeper meaning to it.
流れてるんだ。
Yo, who's cutting the onions? Where's the ninjas cutting the
お前に
onions?
血は流れてるだろう。
The soundtrack is so elite!
余計な真似をしてくれたな。
Yeah, Hanako, you ruined the plot now. Imagine this. You live for 500 years with so much regret in your life. Finally, you figured out the one way to have meaningful death for you to finally rest in peace. Then this fucking walking jug of rations pulls up and spoils the plot. And now it's not gonna happen. Now she turns into a lobotomized donut-eating lolly that can't even talk. You know what? Maybe Hanako does deserve to lose. Maybe this is Hanaka's sin, bro. And her punishment is Senjo taking her man away in Bake.
余計な真似をしてくれたな。
She's too smart for her own good.
敵殺されてやるつもりじゃったのに。まあよいわ。所詮ウヌ。
Nah, that's another option. Nah. Where's Oshino, bro?
わしを殺さねば。わしは明日からもう
Jesus.
こう言えばウヌはわしを殺すしかなく。
1,000? That's a
脅しでない
buffet.
証拠に手始めにそこの携帯食を横踏ん切りもつくか。
You wouldn't.
助けたい。それが責任とかいうやつなのじゃろう。その名でわしを呼ぶ者もウヌで二人目じゃ。
The first was probably her first kin, the samurai dude.
ウヌで二人目じゃ。そして
Hanako, figure it out. Oshino, where you at? I'm just waiting for Hawaiian Sandalman to pull up, light a cigarette, and say, Genki ii na, Araragi. You're looking lively. Did something good happen? And then saves the day. And then we're done.
さあわしを殺すがよい。
Where is he?
さあ
Where's my Genki ii ne? Oh, Jesus. That's just his ass. Yeah! I know your ass is here! Yeah!
もったいつけてねえでさっさと出てきやがれ。お前の言っていたもう何の説明も求めない。だから出てこい。自分が何だから出てこい。
Honestly, this is like a big lesson, right? It is kind of crazy. Now he understands, right? The weight of his actions, all of like that's the thing. He did this in Bake too, where like the whole like thing was like he wants Araragi to understand. He wants him to obviously solve it on his own, but it's like everything is like a lesson.
分かった。だから出てこい。推しのめめ。
Say the catchphrase, bro. Where are you?
そんな怒鳴らなくても聞こえるよ。
Say it.
荒木くんなんて空前だね。
Yeah, what a coincidence, huh?
元気いいな。何かいいことでもあったのかい？
How is that so hype? It's crazy how amazing catchphrases are in this show. He says the same line over and over again. You would think it would get boring. You would think that these catchphrases are like, oh my god, he said, but dude, I don't get tired of it. I actively wait for him to fucking say the line. He said the thing. It's kind of like, dude, this is a crazy comparison to make. This is the equivalent of Fate Unlimited Blade Works, where I wait for Archer to say, I am the bone of my sword. Not sword, sword. That's it. Right? Because we're all like, oh my god, he fucking said the thing again.
星野。
まな。
元気いいな。
何かいいことでもあったのかい？
Hell yeah, brother!
なんとかしてくれ。
Money?
なんとかって。
You gonna pay up?
金は払う。
Yeah, yeah,
金
yeah.
の問題じゃない。
じゃあ何の問題だ。
Balancing?
押し付け。
Also, he's actually not that tall, huh? Those are some crazy stiletto heels. Bro, that adds like an extra like 6 inches to his height.
るなよ。
Like his heels might be taller than Shinobu's heels. I need you to think about that.
なよ。やあ、委員長ちゃん。
Yo, yo.
はじめまして。
はじめまして羽川です。
小僧邪魔をするな。
覚えはないよ。
Oh.
ハートアンダーブレード。僕はただいいように状況をとが荒木くんを人間に戻すために自らの死を選ぶという都合が良かったというだけさ。
Okay. The cigarette.
専門家
But like, he doesn't really smoke the cigarette, does he? I can't really remember if I've ever seen him inhale or even light it. Is it just a prop? Like, is this straight up just a fucking prop? I don't know. It's always the same fucking cigarette cartridge. But like, I don't really remember him smoking.
で、どうする？専門家たる僕への仕事料金は、そうだった500万円を引き継ぐってことにしよう。
Yeah, sure, okay. That's fair.
で、
Take it.
みんなが幸せになる方法。
I don't think there's a happy end though. Nah, I think it ain't gonna work like that though.
あるわけないじゃん、そんなの。
This story is not gonna have a happy ending. It's what they said in the beginning. It's gonna be a tragic ending where everyone gets saved? No. The lolly's gonna get lobotomized and you're gonna have like monthly sessions of getting blood drained.
バカじゃないの。
The sunlight's also about to come up pretty soon. We got no time left, man.
ただし、みんなが不幸になる方法。
That's why he's the goat. That's why he's the fucking... Everybody happy ending? Fuck you. Everybody bad ending. Everyone will suffer.
みんなが不幸になる方法なら。つまり、今回のことによって生じる不幸を
everybody. Even Hanekawa?
分散してそれでもいいなら。
Hey, we can all be fucked together in solace.
具体的に 荒木君はギリギリのところまでハートアンダーブレードを殺す。今度奪い取る。死なない程度に。
Yup,
ハートアンダーブレー
lobotomized.
ドは前以上に瀕死の状態に
She
なって
won't
くる。
even talk.
影も形も元も子もなく。
There it is, right? I think when they described Shinobu back in like Bake, she don't even have a name. Well, I mean, Oshino gave her a name later on, right? Oshino Shinobu. It's crazy also to think that like this like is a nerfed version of the nerf version. Yet that version still can beat the white cat, the cursed cat, the lust besotten cat thing, the Hanekawa arc. Like what? Remember when she pulled up out of the shadows in the finale and did all those flips and beat the... That's crazy, man, because that's how strong vampires are. Or at least her kind. There's like a fucking oddity tier list. Bro, she's the fucking Sukuna of this world.
そして荒木くんもそれでは人間に戻れない。荒木くんには人間もどきの吸血鬼のごときそんと言えないけれど、だけど吸血鬼からは
Honestly, a great solution, and he can still heal up and save people.
お似合いだね。
Half-ass creature. The way that he says it does sound really pathetic, right? But at the end of the day, like, I think this is the honestly, it's not even that bad. I mean, half-ass creature, sure. Mock oddity, yeah. But now he has vampire healing factors and a bit of power while at the same time being able to walk in the sun. Bro literally conquered the sun, bro. Muzan is still fucking trying to figure out how to do that by stealing Nezuko, bro. I think Araragi, like half-ass creature, I would say he has surpassed humanity. He is the ultimate creature, bro, surpassing the sun.
ただし、この始末だと荒木くんはともかくが足らずに餓死してしまうからね。
Monthly checkup.
ハートアンダーられる栄養素は。
Yup.
彼女をそんな過当な存在に落とした君の血肉だ。ハートアンダーブレードに捧げなければならない。
All your life, yup.
ハートアンダーブレー
Forever.
ドはに寄り添わなくてはならない。
じゃあつまり私たち人間は
月という危険な存在の退治を、そういうリスクを残す。ハートアンダーブレードと荒木くんが吸血鬼に戻り、できない。
What a fucked up solution.
ふざけたことを抜かすな小僧。そんな状態になってまで生き延びたいな。
Yeah, I feel pretty bad, bro. And now we know why she is just upset and angry and just like looking depressed. Bro, she just literally becomes lobotomized. You become a husk of your shell. I don't even know if she can like reason and think of like what actually happened. Maybe she does understand to a degree. It's not as if she's completely gone. Like 500 years of suffering isn't enough. Now you're going to live like as a vegetable. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. And she gets her donut stolen, that's right. Oshino fucking gives her his surname and then fucking steals her donuts too. Dude, just end her. Just kill her. But she can't die. Why can't she die though? Because Araragi doesn't have the resolve to end it? Hey, isn't this really fucked up the more I think about it? What about her rights? Araragi feels so bad. Oh no, I don't want Shinobu to die. So I'm gonna keep her as a fucking vegetable in the corner of this crack house while this scam artist steals her donuts. Let her die. Please. Bro, just let her die.
こやつのために死なせてくれ。殺せ。さっさと殺せ。
I'm sure there's gonna be future Monogatari seasons and stories where they address this though, right? There's no way that this is the completion of Shinobu's story. If you think about it, you know how Bake had its self-contained arcs? Every single arc other than Senjo was basically the precursor setup, introducing the oddity, their problems, but not completely resolving it. That's kind of what this is for Shinobu. Shinobu gets entire Kizu movie to get it set up, and now in the future, there will be, I guess, something that like saves her from this pitiful just existence.
殺せさっさと殺せ。わしは生きたいとは思っていない。
だって
Yeah.
君の望みは叶わない。
Everyone suffers.
ともけど
This is fucked up, bro.
注目。僕。注目。
Nah.
注目。
僕はお前に生きてほしいと思うんだ。
I don't know if you guys have ever had a family member or anybody that was terminally ill that's saying, please let me die. There is nothing more cruel than forcing someone to live in a vegetative state where they have no autonomy or any sort of dignity over their life. Like, this is some insane level of like immoral cruelty happening. You strip away their entire being and existence and their life and control. You force them to live in a vegetative state and they can't even like... Do you know what my dad said? The night that my mom died in palliative care from terminal cancer, after suffering through so much chemotherapy and we're just basically hooking her up on all these meds to just live. You know what dad said? He told me, if I ever get into this kind of state, just end me. Because I would rather die with dignity and you know, on my own terms than live, not even living, to like extend this brittle life as a zombie. It's just, this is so fucked up. And like some people that's never like been in those situations will say, no, they need to live forever. No, you can't just let them die. You know, it's like, nah, bro. Them living like that is just suffering and pain. Sometimes the most like ethical and the most like just respectful thing to do is to let them go out on their own term. It's fucked up. Oh! Jesus.
お願いじゃ。どうかわしを殺してくれ。わしを殺してどうか助けると思って。
He don't want to help you. He wants to help himself. This is probably one of the most fucked up, like, this is again more fucked up and than how, you know how we've been talking about Ararage's like savior complex and how like he wants to like, basically he thought he was doing the right thing, but at the end of the day he was actually attacking humanity, right? And you realize, what have I done? Right now, like, this is such a selfish thing to do, but like there's a way to redeem this, because if there is a future, like, what's a better future? Letting her die right now, or let her live as a vegetable for a bit, and later on, there's another solution. Another solution where Shinobu can regain her intelligence and her autonomy and her dignity and be able to coexist with Araragi without dying, you know? And I think that's the destination that we're headed towards, and that is really great, right? If that doesn't happen, damn, all this, oh my god, that would be so fucked up.
と思って。
ごめんな、キスショット。僕はお前を助けない。
I'm helping myself. And that's it, man. Guys, when I say vegetable, motherfucker, you don't have to fucking type in chat, actually, she's not a vegetable. Please, just understand that there are some exaggerations and things that I say for the sake of content. You don't have to just be like, oh, actually, that's not the real case. She is actually there and she's not. Like, this is why you might not have friends. He surpassed the sun! The shadow! On a call? Yeah.
傷
あ、
傷
Kizumonogatari, Scar Story. Title drop!
体にはどれくらいの吸血鬼性が残ったの？
治癒力がそれなりに上がってはいるようだな。歯を磨いても歯茎から。
Cool.
地味な。
This is a crazy question. If he was circumcised, would it would the foreskin get healed back even though he got circumcised a long time ago? Now these are the real questions. These are the real questions.
でもハグしたら血が出にくくなった気がする。
地味な。
そんなとこポジティブな見方をするなら一応は人間に戻れはしたが後遺症が残ったってところだな。
後遺症。
今の僕が人間だとしても、こうして太陽の下にいて随分と世界が変わった気がするよ。
Nah, sun's overrated.
前向きだね。
Whoa. Headache! There it is right there. Headache? Lust Besotted Cat Arc? Boom. Cause yeah.
いやあ、遅かったね、荒木くん。
元気いいな。Catchphrase. Give me the catchphrase. No catchphrase today? Say the thing, bro. Jeez. Oh no, donut girl.
本当。
It's our monthly checkup.
ごめんな。
This is fucked up what you did to her, bro. Justice for Shinobu.
殺したくなったら殺していいから。
Oh my god. That's how guilty he feels,
それも
huh?
また正しいことだとは思わないけどね。人間の身勝手とでも言うのかな。君が吸血鬼の人食ってみれば、可愛らしい猫ちゃんがネズミを食べているシーンを見て幻滅する。そして君はいわばペットとして。
That's a great analogy, yeah. A kawaii little cat. Wow, such a cute cat. Just, oh my god, what the fuck?
見て、そして君はいわばペットとして吸血鬼を飼うことを選んだんだ。抜いて喉を潰し
Castrated her is crazy. The cigarette that he never smokes.
君が主人をペット扱いし返した。さして美談でもないな。
Master and servant. Except the servant now keeps the master as his pet.
その時は僕が何とかしてあげるから。そんな
Honestly, Oshino's the GOAT for being the fucking... Dude. It's almost like Araragi, like, had a kid in high school and he can't take care of it, and Oshino stepping up and being the father while he... Dude, Araragi's a fucking deadbeat. Like, all that shit happens and Oshino's the one that has to, like, take care of the baggage. Maybe he, like, treats this as, like, an honor due to, you know, how much of a respectful and high-tier oddity that Shinobu is, but the burden that we've caused onto Oshino, this is crazy.
でもまあ、その時は僕が何とかしてあげるから。そんないつでも言ってくれよ。荒木くん。
And that's the other thing too. After all this shit to burden him, what do? Hey bro, my new girl has crab problems. Genki ina Araragi. What happened to fucking student rep? You got a new girl now? Hey bro, there's a monkey here now. Genki ina Araragi. Oh shit, a monkey now. Okay bro. Hey bro, there's a snake this time. Genki ina motherfucker. Are you serious? I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Nah. Hell nah. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I totally get why Oshino will be like, listen, I can't stick around here, bro. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm just cleaning up after your fucking bullshit, and you're still coming at me with your bullshit. I'm gone. And he's like, no. This is the issue. I need to like teach this kid how to solve his own problems because like he's just gonna rely on me. That's why Oshino basically like trained up Araragi to like solve the fucking cat case, right? At the end 15, he left. He intentionally let Hanakawa go too and all that stuff, right?
荒木くん。
嫌になることなんてないよ。好きでやってることなんだから。
Alright.
じゃあ。
Okay, Mr. Hero. Go do whatever you want.
付き合った僕たちは、その傷を舐め合う。
Kizu, scar. Poor girl.
傷物になった僕たちは、
I think you got the better end of the deal, bro.
お前が明日死ぬのなら、僕の命は明日、お前が今日生きてくれるなら、僕もまた、今日
Give her a donut, please.
そして、傷物たちの物語が赤く濡れて黒く乾いた血の物語して言えない。 僕たちの物語。
It's alright.
僕は
We
それを誰にも語ることはない。
Kizumonogatari, the story that he can't tell anybody, but it's alright. We all witnessed the story. This is pretty much Araragi literally saying, yeah, this is our Kizumonogatari, bro. That's it. This is our Kizu to our Monogatari, man. The end. Play it. So sad. Haunting child voice, man. It's heart-wrenching. My favorite version is still the part 2 ending. Étoile, étoile there. Oh my god, the orchestral part! Ho ho ho, oui oui, baguette, le fromage! Yes, I speak a bit of French too. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Kizumonogatari's Scar story. And wow. Like, part 2 ends and I'm like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? We already beat every vampire slayer. And now we got the limbs back. And for a second I thought we were gonna get versus Oshino Meme. When he had the heart, I was like, oh my god, are we fighting the Hawaiian shirt man? Nah. It's versus Shinobu, bro. And my god. It's so tragic to hear about her past and how she has such an intimate moment with her first kin that basically ended himself and she regrets not being able to do anything for him. And now there's a chance for her to redeem herself at the end of her long 500 years. And what happens? Hanakawa ruins it. Blame Hanakawa, bro. Hanakawa fucking ruins everything. And Araragi sentences Shinobu into basically a lifetime of lobotomized, just lolly mode. And it's so sad. Because, like, bro, it's so cruel to keep her alive. But like but it's his own desire to keep her alive no matter what kind of like state she's in. And then on top of that, Oshino also has to like take care of her. The more I think about it, bro, he really just messed everything up. You know? I think that Araragi, listen, I know he's just trying to do his best, but the more I think about his actions and his mentality, his savior like mentality of always wanting to help, nah. And maybe this is a big thing that, you know, Oshino wants to teach him, right? Because what's Oshino's mentality and philosophy? You have to save yourself. I'm not gonna help. I'll guide you here and there, but you have to save yourself. Araragi's entire thing is, I'm gonna save everybody and get up into everyone's business. And it's the embodiment of like selfish selflessness. And there's a bit of that in Hanakawa as well, which is really like funny, isn't it? That these two characters kind of like share the same trait of selfish selflessness, where they may act as if they're helping other people and doing it, but it's ultimately their own good. And the way that Araragi does it, it's actually so ignorant, and he has no like understanding of his, you know, the consequences of his actions. Like from the beginning too, saving Shinobu like that. Yeah, it was a good thing to do, but then you realize she's a fucking vampire, that she's gonna wreak havoc on humanity, and the vampire hunters might as well have been the good people. And it's very thought-provoking, and I would much rather have a flawed character like Araragi try to discover and learn about his own morals and ethics by making mistakes. Not everyone's perfect, and I think that he's come to realization that like his actions definitely are problematic, even if he just wants to save everybody. And maybe in the future we can have a version of him where he is enlightened and understands his own flaws, but is still able to kind of like double down on his philosophy of trying to save other people while at the same time not stepping on other people's toes. This movie was fucking something else. Huh? It is something else. Easily 9 out of 10. Minimum 9 out of 10. I think I gave Bake like a score between 8.5 to 9 out of 10. This is easily in the realm of the 9s. Obviously it's a movie, so it's gonna have a movie buff. Maybe it's not fair, right? Because like Come on, standalone anime season versus a fucking movie, a 3-part movie. It's no comparison. Kizu might be the peak of Monogatari. I hope that's not the case, but it's gonna be hard to top this, considering it's covering one of my favorite characters, Shinobu, of the series, as well as, you know, just this mysterious lore about this vegetable lolly that we see in Baki of like, what's going on with her? Now we have the answers, and goddamn, the answers are so tragic. What a beautifully tragic movie. Amazing production value. The soundtrack, I can't emphasize how amazing it is. And Shaft just be cooking, man. Shaft just be fucking cooking. And let's not forget that Ararage literally had kinky BDSM roleplay with Hanakawa in the gym locker. I can't believe it did that. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care.